Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. Happy
Hello,
Saturday.
everybody. Yeah, it's a good Saturday. Robbie caught a gator real quick.
That was a
That was
cute.
that really was. I mean, it was like he was waiting for Robbie saying, "Hey, will you take me to the marsh and feed me?"
Mhm. I'm tired of hunting. Take me to the marsh.
Yep. Yep.
It is a great day to be alive. Terry Silverstone, you are correct.
Absolutely. Welcome, Renee and Cuddles, the first one in. Then Sally, Crimson Jezebel, and Terry Silverstone.
So that's hello, Renee, Sally, Crimson, and Terry, and the other whole bunch of people that are hanging out in here and not talking.
Yeah, lurking. Lurkers. We
Well, I
like
named
lurkers.
four. It says there's 12. So, hi, Babs.
Oh,
So first, I'm going to cover some things. I got this nifty little gift receipt here. You notice I put my thumb over the code,
yeah.
and they are from Marcia.
Turn
Notice I covered her last name, and it is two more
it
sets.
upside. Turn it upside down, sweetheart.
It is two sets of.
For all those that you've been bending. You're taking out your anxiety on the pins, honey. Take out your frustration on the pins so that I have to replace them.
And then I got my box from Elizabeth. Hi, Terry. Hi, DRD, Dimples, Milo, and Mickey D. I
Hi,
got my
Terry, DRD, Dimples, Milo, and Mickey D. Welcome. Now, everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up now. Thank you, y'all.
And I tell you guys that buying stuff from Elizabeth's handmade jewelry can be hat bands. Look at this. I'm going to take this off because I don't like big things hanging. But I guess you could hang it off the back if you really, really wanted to. The hat I just made.
Okie Mima and Diana, welcome.
Hi, Diana. Hi, Oki Mima. So this is the hat I just made myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that fits beautifully as a hat
Oh,
band.
oh yeah.
It's a freaking necklace, folks. But it works
No,
beautifully as a hat band.
sure does.
So I just have me an extra hat band now. And it's lightweight. It is costume jewelry, but that's perfect for that. You don't have to worry about turning your skin colors. This, I'm sure I can find a place to put it. I'm not one for having things dangling off the back of my head.
Yeah.
And then there's this one, which obviously this ribbon stuff will go. Elizabeth even said that. She goes, Tori, I'm sure you can find a way to replace this ribbon with something to make it work. That would, let me see something. If I made a super tall hat, this could actually be stitched in. If I made a tall hat,
Mm-hmm.
let me see if I can. A taller top hat, I'll put it that way. And you can hang them off. Have it off the front
Mm-hmm.
where it hangs down like that
Ooh.
because it's 3-tiered.
Ooh.
You could actually hang it off the top of your hat just like that.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yes, I will replace the ribbons because
Yeah. Ribbons don't work too well. Yeah.
And then I got this set, which I will probably chop apart to make it work for a hat band. Specifically, this row here for one hat band, because this is
Mm-hmm.
it has the stones on it. And there's earrings also. So if I needed to put make a bag and have some little danglies on the zipper pulls,
Mm-hmm.
have these two extras
Mm-hmm.
chains that are really nice chains to use on something else.
Yeah.
So hat bands. And Elizabeth knows when I buy stuff from her, if I might be taking it apart and it has nothing to do with the quality of what I'm getting from her or anything like that. It has everything to do with the way my mind works. I can't wear costume jewelry.
I can't wear jewelry, period.
My body won't allow me to. It has to be, one of the precious metals. And because of that, I got in the habit of really not wearing jewelry much at all, because buying precious metals for everything is ridiculous. You can't buy precious metals to match absolutely every outfit. Yes, I
Terry
am
said
a
Terry
girl,
said this is why I gave you carte blanche, because you know what to do with stuff.
but I am going to put those together so they don't come apart. And then Elizabeth sent me this necklace thingy, my bobber, and it is not real beads for the way you would traditionally think. I've got 4 that are wooden beads inside with seed beads going up and down strung on them. I've got 2 to this orange color with dark brown, this color which is a gold tone with a dark brown, and this one is blues with, and these dark, what I'm calling dark brown is actually like a brassy color. And then there's a bunch of these that have the satin ribbon or satin cord wrapped around them,
Mm-hmm. It's courting, yeah.
and a couple 3 pom poms, like little yarn pom pom beads. When she kept telling me they were not really beads, and I wasn't getting it because on the screen these actually looked like beads, like just big beads, and I was thinking, oh, those will make great zipper pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which they still will, but they're not real beads the way you think of them.
They make nice accent pieces just
Yes,
hanging from the side of a purse with the
I
straps,
can
you know.
I can do stuff with them to give a bag a vintage look and stuff like that. Yes,
Betty Detman, welcome. She says you have a different vision. Yes, you
I
do.
do. I do.
And
And
Anna said Lisa sent me unicorn jizz.
yes, I had some in one of my containers too.
Yeah.
You
Terry
can
said,
rehydrate it with water.
yeah, you can
Um,
rehydrate them.
Distilled water is best, so they don't pick up the bacteria that are in our regular waters.
Yeah. Terry Silverstone said beat adjacent. Exactly, Terry. Just an
Yeah, they're
accent
interesting
piece.
piece. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and, sometimes I just like doing things unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these pieces I might take off and put them on my steampunky thing I'm getting ready to do.
Mm. Okay,
These
shut up.
would make a cool zipper pull, or
Oh
just a
yeah.
back, because
Oh yeah. That's cool.
you now
Yes.
have a fidget toy, and there's only one of those. There was probably 2. I don't know. I don't know because these ends are different. So I might take these and put that part as the hat band, the three, and then pull these extra pieces off. Hmm. Oh wait, that might will that fit as a hat band like that? I don't know. I'll play with this one and figure it out on how I want it to be.
Yep.
But I'm really liking this. Trying to figure out how to put it on my plague doctor mask. Or maybe I'll just save it and put it on my black purse I'm getting ready to make. Because I'm getting ready to make myself a purse,
Ooh.
match my hat,
Yeah.
and having this on it as like the zipper pull or something would be kind of nice because I like to fidget.
Yeah. That's why you like the hand stitching, because you like your fingers moving.
Mm-hmm. There it is. It's called ADHD for a reason. Ow. I just stuck it through my fingernail.
Not supposed to do that.
You're not going to catch me jumping up and down, running around like like a hyperactive person would you would think, because well, I'm not a spring chicken anymore, folks. As some people put it in some chats, I'm old.
Now there's you, then there's me for old, honey.
You're 42.
I'm 42 with loads of years of experience on top of that.
I met a lady, she says, I'm 21. And I said, again? And she goes, forever. She goes, I just have a lot of experience at it. She goes,
Yeah.
I'm going to be 21 until I figure it out and know that I'm not missing something.
Yep. That's a good thought.
Okay, I pulled that one off because I'm going
I got the press today.
What's that?
Day.
I still missed it because it.
I got depressed today.
No depressing you.
Oh, well, there was. I got a piece of mail in the mail that I didn't want to see.
Did it tell you were old?
No, it told me how much I have to pay in taxes, property tax this year.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Be depressed.
Hi, Bearded.
You should send them back a message and tell them, say, but I'm old and so is my husband, so we should get a discount.
The only thing they give you is if you pay it early. And then it's only 4%, which is nothing really.
And then Sandfire, who you've seen in all the channels, bought me stuff from Elizabeth as well that she thought I would be able to use. And so I've got this cute little bead necklace, and those are pink.
Ooh.
And it goes from the pinks into the browns with the pinks.
Hmm.
It's not big enough as it sits for anything as far as, but I can absolutely
Restring it to do something with add other stuff in it.
and use them like in groups, like
Mm-hmm.
two of them, and then put some other beads in there
Mm-hmm.
and spread that out.
Spread out the love, yeah. Welcome, John Caps.
Hi, John. Good to see you. And I've got
Terry Silverstone says he lost his source, but check out Texas Mountain Laurel Seeds, my favorite crafting seed bead.
no. Tori does not need to buy any beads. Says the stack of boxes under the right side of my desk where I stack all my beads. Most of my beads. Okay, some of my beads. This is a bracelet. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to have to find a reason to use that. That's a freaking mermaid.
Oh, that is a adorable.
It's a freaking mermaid closure, and you're supposed to be able to loop. It's bent a little bit, but you're supposed to be able to loop this through to undo it. But that is a freaking mermaid.
Not go wide, go flat, pushing it out. No, take your other eye piece, the hook piece, and that piece, and keep it flat as you take it out, not widthwise.
That's how I was trying to get it, but I think the hole is too small. Okay, I go all the way up the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a little mermaid lady. She's cute.
She is cute. Yeah. That is cute. Wear your compression gloves.
They're right there.
And you haven't got them on for a reason?
Uh-huh. Because I take them off when I do things like go take a bio break and wash my hands.
Okay. Well, now that your bio break is over and you're on live, you're not going for a bio break, put them back on. Yes, Mother. Glad you're feeling better, White Indo.
Damn bossy women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And then there's this necklace, which is cool. It's got pretty red beads in the middle. And some little stones. And little clear glass beads. And some red beads. Where did I find what? And this is also another one with earrings, so I could figure out a hat band and some zipper pull.
If you mean the beads she's been fondling here, Terry, she got them off of Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, which is one of her links that if you look in her
which will be in the video description because when I get done. Oh, my gloves, Amazon. I buy my compression gloves on Amazon. These were in 2 different bags. I've now stuffed them in the same bag, so sue me. But that one was from Sandfire.
Sandfire.
Here's another one. This is kind of cool because this will definitely work. Because it's magnetic.
Oh, cool.
So it'll fit any size hat.
Mm-hmm.
And I can even do it so that it is doubled across the front. And singled in the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
So this one will stay as is because if I get tired, if I don't want to wear it there, I can always throw it around my wrist and wear it.
As long as it's on a glove, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no metal in it other than the hematite, the magnetic hematite.
Mm-hmm.
Hematite does not seem to bother me. Or I can wear it as a necklace. because I've worn
Terry
them.
says, weren't those missing? Your gloves. Or is
Yes.
that you found them?
Yes. This is one of the pairs that was missing. Now my other ones are missing.
The pink ones, you mean, or the purpley ones?
Yeah, so are the other 8 pair I own. Actually, I don't own 8 pair. I only own about 5 or 6. I just
Excuse
can't
me.
find any of them. And then there's
White
this.
Indo wants to know what the compression gloves are for.
Just like compression socks and everything else, they put pressure on the joints, which helps. It also reduces inflammation, but it helps some with the pain. Not completely, but it does help some with the pain. And this also fits around the hat. It's just beads.
Ooh, yeah.
It's beaded and it twists. It fits around the hat. I'll just need to find some kind of little closure to clasp this together.
That's cool.
So I do
They
not.
almost look like the beads on a baby bracelet on the old baby bracelets they used to have.
I do not have carpal tunnel. I do know that much. Does the doctor know what I have? No, because the last doctor was leaving the practice, and so he slacked on his job and just he did the X-rays and stuff, and pretty much said, "You do not have carpal tunnel. Wear this brace instead of investigating what it actually is." So now I have to go back and get my hands checked again.
Yep.
And then there's these earrings.
I know what you're going to do with those.
I don't know. I'll figure out something. And then there's these earrings. It's 2 pieces, but I might be able to figure out something to do with them.
Mm-hmm. White Indo says, I was wondering if it helped with it. I didn't say you had it, LOL.
Oh, I actually don't know. And then this is shells
Mm-hmm.
that have been dyed and made into a necklace. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
It's going to be too small.
But it does look cool if you had a...
I guess I'll just have to make him with something to go on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Make him fit. Because that looks kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you had a outfit to go with those colors, man. That would really look cool. I agree with you, Terry. Only surgery helps carpal tunnel.
And it's funny because with my career, people assume that I would have carpal tunnel because I am on the computer all day, every day. It is the nature of the work in which I do. My fingers are flying all day. But I stop and I stretch. And then I stretch some more throughout the day. Hi, Tree of Life.
Hi, Tree of Life.
And so, yay. Thank you again, Sandfire, for the lovelies. And I will tell you when I see you as well. But I do.
Milo has a question. I didn't
Yeah,
see Milo. Oh, I have a question for Tori. On occasion, like now, I get contact cement on the finished side of leather. What do you do to rub it off? What do you use to rub it off?
my finger. I let it dry. Let it dry, completely dry, and just roll it. You can also let it dry and try using a eraser, like a pencil eraser, like those big red erasers. Those usually work pretty good. But let it dry. Trying to get it up when it's wet just smears it and thins it out and
And
makes
harder
it
to
go
get,
to pieces. It's a mess.
yeah, harder to get off then when it's thinned.
And if it gets connected to something and you try to peel it like this, you can actually um, rip the layers of leather, rip his face off, so to speak. But rubber cement actually rolls. It you can. I'm not getting any out to play with it though.
Hello,
Um,
Stacy.
Hi, Stacy. Yeah, no, let it dry. Hi,
Hi,
Fuba.
Fubar.
Let it dry. Let it dry. Let it dry. I still, because as you know, I'm going to be making a purse out of the same leather that I made my hat out of,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be beautifully gorgeous. Well, I am now also going to be making a plague doctor mask. Obviously, not out of that leather because I don't have enough. Obvious to me. But I love the dichotomy of shiny and not shiny at the same time. So I'm going to have my hat and purse in this leather and my doctor's mask in this flat matte leather
Hmm.
because I like having that. I have boots that are like that. Part of it's shined and part of it's not
Yeah.
because I'm weird like that.
Diana says she'll be right back. She needs to make more coffee. There was only one cup when she got up.
What the hell is wrong with those dudes?
I mean, hello.
Slackers eating, drinking all the damn coffee,
Mm-hmm.
eat up all the food, drink up all the coffee. Slackers. I'm sure I'll hear all about Savannah punching John upside the head when she woke up this morning because he woke her up with a skeleton on his head.
Yeah.
He's going
I
to do
was
that.
one. I
He's
was
going
wondering about that because she
to
probably.
block him with a baseball bat one day.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to show up black eyes and everything. And then he's going to blame me.
Of course, you can't blame himself, Tori.
Now,
Men, men, men don't know how to do that. It's never
most
their fault.
pattern makers that make patterns, if they have to span multiple pieces of paper, put some kind of indicator on the sheets for you to be able to line them up. And I do cut my paper in half.
Evening, Sharon Freeman.
Hi, Sharon Freeman. Good having you here.
Now, we're all of you good little people and go out and hit that thumbs up, please. Pretty please. Thank you.
With sugars on top.
Yep. No, Savannah, a different one in White Indo. Savannah is John's. I think she's 17 now, isn't she?
Something like that.
16 or 17-year-old daughter.
Yeah, Savannah from Gatorland does not live at John's house.
No, no, no.
She would eat him alive. Savannah from Gatorland would. Mm-mm.
John would be a snack. Yeah. Renee says, Tori, you have no way of controlling anyone after the project leaves your hands. You're right, Renee. So what he does with it is his business. You didn't make it for him to scare. You knew he probably would because of what he said before, but you have no control if he did it or not.
Absolutely. I absolutely knew. Absolutely knew what was going to happen. Someone actually recommended it to me. Hey, it'd be really cool if you could turn that into a mask. X, Y, and Z would probably happen. Yeah, that was actually said. And this, just like every other pattern I use, I'm going to alter it.
Yep. Yeah, Sharon, she found her black gloves because she kind of lost the others already. Yeah.
Well, I lost the others because I found my black gloves.
Right.
Of course, they could be by my bed. This is one of the hardest parts of this, making sure you get those lines lined up.
Yep.
Because if you don't, then your pattern pieces are, and if your pattern pieces are crooked, the whole thing is going to be crooked. And I'm going to be all
sure.
Because this one, by default, comes with where the mask comes up over your eyes, and I do wear glasses, so it's not conducive to me to wear a mask that comes up over my eyes. Hi, Marla.
Hello, Marla.
So I can't wear a plague doctor's mask that comes over my eyes. Because I do wear glasses.
Do you wear contacts at all?
No. Last time they tried to fit me for contacts, they fitted me for contacts, and I took them home and I wore my contacts, and then I went back complaining about my eyes hurting, and they remeasured and redid the shape of my eyes and said, well, the contacts you have aren't the right shape. I wonder why someone gave you these. So they gave me new contacts to take home and try for a week, and then I went back and told them that they hurt my eyes, and they looked at me and said, well, they're the wrong shape. Evidently, I have some of those weird eyes that do not maintain a consistent shape.
Oh, lovely. So, yeah.
So while I can see fine out of the contacts, it is almost like constantly having something there. You know there's something there.
Irritating your eye, yeah.
And it bothers me. So it was like, you know what? I don't care. Does it really matter? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. I will put in all the breathing holes, but I'm going to alter the top of these to make them not go over my eyeballs.
A little hard to put glasses on top of that mask.
Yeah, you can't wear the glasses over it. In theory, my glasses would probably fit under it, but I'm really sensitive to pressures on my head.
Yeah.
Around my eyes and stuff.
I am on my nose, yeah. So I have to be careful. My glasses can't be too heavy. the frames.
And I do have lenses because it's the same lenses I used for the goggles that I made for Z. That match his top hat that he wears on top of his top hat.
Yeah. Somewhere in this house, I have a diving mask that actually has my prescription in it, or had, because it's not definitely not the same now.
Oh, you can get
But they're still around here. Yeah, you can get prescription diving mask. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was younger, and we used to go snorkeling and diving a lot. Yeah, I had, because it's kind of bad when you can't see when you're diving.
Well, I just thought you'd wear your glasses underneath your goggles.
No, no, no way that would work.
Sure it would.
And the water that gets on, no, doesn't work that way.
Diving, the only thing I would need my glasses for is to be able to see how much oxygen I still have. Shut up, Terry.
Sharon Freeman. Yeah, shut up, Terry. Sharon says, I've been trying to rearrange my bedroom today, and my aches have pains. I still need to move my dresser, but I think that'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, yeah, honey. There's no way I can move some of my furniture. It's so damn heavy. It's the old style furniture. Actually, some of it's antiques. And that stuff weighed a ton.
You know them little moving feet they have that have the almost like a felt on the back of them? They make the discs that you put, they work. Just saying. Highly, highly recommend them for people that need to be able to move stuff and can't because it's heavy. It's the same concept. Marsha, I know you guys, you probably did this. Putting a blanket under the edge of something to slide it across the floor.
Oh, yeah. All the time.
The little discs with the felt on them work the same way. It makes it slide across the floor.
And if you have carpeted, you have to have the wheelie ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the real wood, not particle board. Yeah. My furniture weighs a frickin' ton.
It's the best kind of
furniture. And I could not believe it, because when we moved into this house a gazillion years ago, we hired a small crew to move the furniture from point A to point B, which was not that far away.
Makes perfect sense.
But it was one tall, skinny guy and one short, heavy set. And I am not kidding you. You would not have thought that those two, from the way they looked, could move squat. They moved that furniture around like it was nothing.
Sounds like the two guys that helped us move this heavy stuff out of when we moved down here. Those guys picked up a full half chest freezer full of food like it was nothing.
Yeah.
And they did know it was full of food. We didn't try to pull a sneaky peek and say, oh no, it's empty. We flat out told, oh yeah, it's full. A lot of it's ice.
Milo, I wouldn't have been, no, it didn't look like Laurel and Hardy because the skinny one was tall. I mean, really tall. He must have been 6'6", 6'7", easy. I mean, he was tall and skinny. Holy cow.
Did he have the hidden muscles?
He must have, because it was like he could move stuff around like it was, you know, a little ball or something, really lightweight. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
That's
I'm
how
going,
these guys
holy,
were. One of the guys came and he's this little bitty thing, and it's like, how the hell is he gonna move in here? And the next thing I know, these two guys are carrying my furniture around like it's nothing.
yeah, mm-hmm.
Like, what the heck?
The little heavy-set one, yeah, maybe. Could have passed for Hardy, I think. But the tall one was way too tall for Laurel.
But yeah, so there's my tidbit of information about moving furniture. If you can get the edge up, put a blanket under it.
Yeah. I have tile in my entryway, and when they deliver heavy boxes that I cannot pick up, ooh,
I'm trying to get it where you can see the wording on it. It's
can't
Beaumont.
read it.
It's from Maverick Leather Company, and it's called Beaumont Black.
Ooh.
It's a 4 to 5 ounce. I don't have tags on everything because sometimes the tags get taken off like it just did. Because they put the tag on the outside, and when you use the hide, unless I'm using it from the inside, that's what happens. So, okay, so that piece is.
That's so nice that you had all that help, Terry. He said the final day I was moving the heavy stuff with my neighbor, 8 people turned up. That's fantastic.
Whoa. Now that is having friends. Terry, you must have people who like you, man. You must be nicer in real life.
Yeah, than you are to us on here.
Love you, mean it.
Welcome back, Crimson. Sharon says I'm going to play it smart and take all the drawers out of the dresser first, then use these big hips. Just don't hurt your hips, kiddo, because that can really, or your spine doing the bump and push. Yeah, that can be dangerous.
If sitting on the floor helps too.
Yeah. Especially if you got a wall behind you and you can use your feet and legs. That works great. But I would take my front door rug, the little area rug that I have sitting right in front of the front door on the inside, and turn it upside down.
Yep.
So the fuzzy part is on the floor, on the tile, and set the box on it. Push the box in on top of that, and then pull it.
Yep.
Yep. Works great.
I've walked furniture across the floor. And if you don't know how to walk furniture, you haven't lived long.
Holy cow, Terry says, and they followed me to my new house and unloaded them. Oh.
When you walk furniture, just so you know, like you've got something like this, you pick up one corner and you rotate it. Then you pick up the other corner and rotate it. And so you've always got one point on the ground that you're rotating it on. It means that you're picking up less weight.
Right. Sharon says, I've already got bursitis. Be careful, honey. Yeah, Terry, they had to be great people. But that can be dangerous, Sharon. Be careful.
And what I'm doing now is I'm marking the pattern where I'm going to remove the eyes so that it'll come down underneath my eyes. I think this will work. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to fix it up at the nose.
Yeah, you may have to.
I might have to round this out when it's done. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
So, worst case is I have to reprint it. Because I will absolutely be testing this first. Because the nose will still be in there, in the mask.
Yep.
So let me see something.
Hi, CPR. How you doing, Phil?
Hi, Phil. You're not going to be able to see me, which is probably a good thing.
Okay, Diana's back. She made coffee, had a smoke, then did the dishes. Holy cow, Diana, you've been busy.
I might have to make this out of paper. Truly make the mask out of paper and see. Once I put it, if I put it together, what will it do? Oh, that was something else I was working on. Pattern drafting at its finest.
Yeah. Well, Dave cleaned the counter, so I said I would do the dishes. I think Dave got the easy part.
He cleaned what?
The counters.
Oh.
Well, it depends on who's cooking and how they cook. I'm a kind of clean up as you go girl. You know. So when I'm done, it's not that much to do the counters.
Yeah, but some of us just absolutely hate the cleaning aspect of it.
Mhm.
And so if someone else will do the cleaning, then yeah, I understand that concept.
Mhm. Yes, Phil, please tell me what happened. He says, "Remember what happened to me last weekend? I've seen the doctor. Do you want to know where I stand at this point?" Yes. Okay, what'd he say? Spill the beans, Phil.
Oh, he did a deep clean on the counters.
Oh, because the cats. Yeah, he does deep cleans. Yeah. Come on, Phil. I'm not rushing you, Phil. I know you hunt and peck type. So
Come on, Phil. Give it up.
just
Tell us. I'm not rushing you.
not rushing you, but sometimes I'm anxious.
You're
Okay.
just impatient. Marcia, your impatience is showing.
Yeah, I know. I do have that. They always say patience is a virtue not easily acquired. Yeah, it's very hard for me. My mama says I took after my dad. She says he always went after things like he was killing snakes. If he had a task to do, it was get in there and get it done. Da 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 da. One thing I never told you, I was been having a lot of pain in my lower legs. They were swelled and in a lot of pain. Okay. Waiting for part 2, Phil.
Cats are banned from the kitchen and bedroom at Terry's house.
My cats have always been good. I told you already that only one time was ever one of my cats on any counter, table, anything. They were allowed on the sofas and they were allowed on the beds, but the tables and counters and kitchen, no, never went into. They knew from the start. She had gave me meds for cellulitis, didn't work. Okay. Keep telling the rest of it. So now what? And my cats never went on except the one time I had catnip tea. Oh no. I really hate procrastination. I sometimes do it, when the project gets really overwhelming and you don't know where to start. So now I'm going to have a Venus Doppler lower extremity. She's looking for a blood clot. Oh, yeah.
And then they can rotor-rooter his body.
You know what? I had a friend who kept developing blood clots in her legs. Do you know what they did?
No.
They put a screen in both legs in that main artery and vein, or whatever it is that comes back up, because they were developing in the legs. So the blood clot couldn't get past and get to her brain, heart, lungs, whatever. She has that stupid thing today.
Huh. Oh my gosh, why am I tired again?
Yeah, you should wear compression hose, especially if you sit in a chair for a long time. Yeah.
I would like wearing compression breeches.
Mm-hmm.
Compression. I say compression. Compression. Don't mind me.
So they don't think it was a mini stroke or something, or what? Or do they know if it was a mini stroke? Have they confirmed that? Whatever. Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah. That's why I think you should be wearing compression, tall compression socks.
Get you some thigh highs.
Mm-hmm. Or compression hose. It might help. Yep. Yeah, that reduces the fluid and swelling. Yeah.
So There's another piece to this, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is a lot.
Um, she didn't even check for a stroke. She's normally better than that. Terry says his compression hose cost him an arm and a leg. Pardon the pun. Sometimes I wear them on my head. Cute, Terry. My son-in-law used to have to take those long plane trips, like from here to middle of Europe on one go,
Uh-huh.
like 9, 10 hours in the air. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Not cool.
And they're done that all the time.
Yeah, and so I told my daughter, I said, we getting him some compression socks, 'cause he's a big guy, and these are little plane seats. And yeah.
I'm sure he was impressed with that.
Oh, he liked them. He really did. He said thank you. He said his feet and everything felt better when he got off the plane, 'cause he didn't have feet swelling and all this kind of stuff, which is not good.
Forgot about this piece.
Yeah, here in the States, some medical insurance covers the cost. Some of it, yeah. Terry's, it doesn't for him. Sorry about that, Terry. I have lymphedema, mostly in my left arm. I do have it the right too, but my insurance covers my compression arm. Uh, they call them a sleeve.
I
Yes.
thought you were going to call it an arm sock.
No, they call them a sleeve. And you're right, Sharon. It is the best way to do it. Is put a little baby powder down inside them. They'll slip right off and slip right on. Yep. Yeah. It might, Phil. It might not be comfortable. Yep. But if they can figure out what's wrong and then get something to counteract it, that'll be helpful. To do your what, Terry? You have a machine to do what? Yeah, nothing wrong with crying. Been there, done that. I've had a few tests done that. Yeah.
Ugh. When they took me and put me in that machine for doing imaging on my shoulder, I cried the whole way through it. The lady knew it too.
You claustrophobic?
No, I was hurting that bad.
Oh, yeah.
They made, in order to check my arm that was hurting, excruciating pain. I couldn't lift it or anything. They decided that the best thing to do was to force it into a position that I told them causes me excruciating pain, like level 10 pain, and make me hold it there while they do the imaging.
The last time I went in for a PET scan, they had to move both my arms above my head, but out a little bit, and I had to hold my hands together. Hold each hand, hold the fingers of the other one, And I had to hold it there for 45 minutes while I was in the machine. Do you know, coming out of that machine, I told them, guess what? I can't move them. You guys are going to have to carefully move my arms down now, because They ain't moving out of this position on with me. It could be just the swelling, Terry, if it's not the clot. It could be swelling or fluid buildup or something. And compression socks may help that. Or leggings or whatever you give you for it.
Test this pattern. Make sure it's right.
I was not happy camper when I had to give myself shots basically in the belly. Pinch the fat on your belly and stick it in there. Yeah, right.
Marcia, for you, you have to have some fat to pinch.
Yeah, well, I don't have much. Let me tell you. And then I even had less because chemo made me lose a ton of weight. And I had to do that for like 9 months. Oh, my poor belly was full of black and blue marks.
But it's for your own good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we dealt with my late husband had to do that, and he hated giving himself shots.
Mm-hmm.
But not as much as I hated giving him shots.
Yeah.
First time I gave him a shot, I cried.
Oh.
I sat on the phone with my sister on the phone with me, coaching me through it. Because she has more experience at this than I do. Coaching me through stabbing my husband with a needle.
Yeah.
Not fun at all.
Yeah.
He was supposed to give shots to himself, and when it came time to do it, he was like, I can't do this. Now, my current husband, on the other hand, he's an old pro at sticking himself with a needle with his diabetes.
Yeah.
But when you've been diabetic as long as he has,
Yeah.
you handle it.
Phil says I can give shots and start an IV, but not to myself. You may be learning, Phil. It's called a necessity. Terry says I'm covered in tattoos, but I hate needles. Oh.
Okay, yeah. You are going to have to get cut down.
Yeah, Monica, I know that problem. I've always had my left knee got injured. And since then, my left leg has been my, shall we say, nemesis? I do have a leg brace, or a knee brace, actually. And a compression sock for my knee.
Okay.
I'm sorry it won't go away, Monica.
What's that?
She says I have a problem with my left leg, which started in my 20s while preggo with son. Doctor said it'll go away after birth. It did, but returned off and on now and then, and it won't go away.
Okay. I got it. By George, I think I got it.
Good deal. So you did a pattern modification. What's new? That's Tori's middle name.
Some modifications are easier than others. Oh, I'm going to lose pull. I need to look at this pattern.
Diana says, you know how most cats stay away from dogs? Well, we have a cat who walks up to dogs on their patio, stares at them, and lets them bark at him. Ugh, crazy little evil critters. I strictly corrugated.
Hi, Strictly. Yeah, that doesn't give me enough information. I'm thinking this piece goes like this. Yes. It goes up between the eyes.
Yeah, some cats do. My daughter's first rescue cat would attack dogs. Yeah, they came on her sidewalk or her property. Nope. She would run out after a man and attack him. She had to put out a sign in her front yard said attack cat. Literally. And the neighbors thought it was funny. And they even had dogs. And she would sit there on the front porch with my grandson and she'd say, I'm sorry. And they said, hey, she's territorial. Some dogs are that way too, you know. Dave was trying to figure out which cat it was. I said, that must be Stubby. And sure enough, it was. Good evening, Maple Lance.
Hello.
They left us on while they were taking a walk with a dog.
Awesome.
Yeah, fantastic. I hope everybody's gone out and hit that little thumbs up, and we'll have the rest of the public service announcement later.
Because there is a left and a right, I am transcribing my modifications from one side to the other.
Diana said we had a cat when I was younger. Our cat neighbor came knocking on the door saying, please come get your cat. She's in our house attacking our Dobie. Holy cow.
Oops.
Yeah.
Now that's a cat that takes the attacking serious.
Yep. Then
You mess
you
with
have
me, I'll take you to your house. I'll whoop your butt at your own house.
Yep. Yes, he did say that gator fast. Second catch, he caught that gator. It was saying, come take me to the marsh. I need to be fed pretty regularly, and I don't want to have to go searching for food. Strictly said, did you receive your rocks? I sent my shipping info to the incorrect address, so I haven't seen them yet.
Me? No.
Explain, Strictly, I don't understand. You sent your shipping info to the incorrect address?
Rocks from...
Strictly corrugated.
But no. The only thing I received yesterday I received these. And another package I was expecting. Today I received my box from Elizabeth. Let me see if they say I got anything else. Let me check the shop app. Because my grandkids are really great at only getting what actually gets delivered to the front door. No.
I had a dog that hated cats so bad.
Oh, anything from Robbie's auction, anything of mine from Robbie's auction is sitting at Robbie, or sales is at Robbie's. Because I pick up my stuff from Robbie a couple of times a year. I don't get nothing gets shipped to me. But other people have. And as long as you sent it to your address, if you gave him the wrong address, I can't help you there. If that's what you're referring to. Or you can clarify.
Yeah, clarify what you mean. Where were they supposed to go? To your house or to?
Strictly bought me a rock.
Okay. If it's that rock, it's waiting for her at Robbie's.
If you said this goes to Tori, they actually put a note on it and they stick it with my stuff, but it says your name on it.
So that when you pay,
then when you pay, they pull the label off.
Yeah.
I don't think I need everything because this strap is supposed to go from the top of from the back of the head down like this.
Uh-huh.
And this strap passes through it.
Right.
It's fine and dandy if you have a full face mask, but I don't.
Right.
I'm not having it come up. I mean, technically I could make it come up between the eyes, but I'm not doing that. So I don't need this strap. Great pattern for a strap though. But this one and this one will work because this one will have a buckle attached to it. And will get attached to the side. Buckle, it'll actually go that way. The buckle goes in that, the buckle thing goes in that hole there.
Yeah, we figured that.
And this gets attached to one side. This gets attached to the other side. And then it gets strapped on.
Yep.
So these two are needed. This is the main two. This is the extended nose piece. This goes down the bridge of the nose of the mask. It's fancy. The back strap.
Diana says my Zorro was black and white long hair. He looked like he had a mask on. Hence the reason I named him Zorro. Yeah, that's cool.
Kind of like with my cat being a heavy tuxedo cap and me naming him Mr. Mistopheles after Mr. Mistopheles that's in Cats, who wears a black and white suit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes sense.
Oh, Strictly says she wants to use it towards a leather bag.
Yes, there was one you bought.
That is down payment on a leather bag, yeah.
That was, and it's actually, I keep track of the list so I know which one it is. I could actually go back and look and say Strictly bought this rock for me toward payment on a bag. Ooh, they just came out with a new messenger bag. Ooh, Tony.
Cool.
I'm going to have to get this. Oh, wait, I get the pattern for free. I'm a member of his group. So I get I get certain patterns for free.
Mm-hmm.
And this messenger bag, it's sharp looking.
You're going to show us?
Yeah, give me a second.
My daughter's first cat had a litter of kittens, and it was a short-haired, but it was strictly a tuxedo cat. Excellent tuxedo cat. Had the nice little, you know, V thing in the front, but with a little long strip right in the middle of that, so like a tie. And the four white paws. It was beautiful tuxedo cat. And we called him Tux. And the lady that took him, her son fell in love with him. And he just said, I have to have that cat. I said, which cat you talking about, sweetheart? And he said, the little black and white one. And I told him, oh, that's Tux. Excuse me, hold on a minute.
I have to actually do something in order to get the pattern, because if I show you the page that I see the pattern on, it'll actually give you the password to the private area for getting stuff, and that would not be cool for me to share.
No. No.
That password for people to be able to download a pattern they don't have rights to.
Too right.
It's an ethics thing for me, you know?
Yeah. And he was such, and I had to explain to him why his name was Tux, short for tuxedo. And the mother came back, saw me another time after that, because I was giving them out at the grocery store. Okay. Good home. And I know most of the people in town. So, yeah. Yeah. She came back and saw me, and she says, that cat adores him, and he adores that cat. She says, when he's home, they're inseparable. Yeah. So they were so glad they got him. And he had a good home.
Look at that.
Ooh.
That is sharp looking with two-tone leather like that.
Yep. I like that.
That is a sharp bag. That's the strap for it back here.
Mm-hmm.
Behind it. That is a sharp bag. I am so glad I'm getting the pattern.
Yay. Okay.
Now,
Get me small again.
Marcia.
Thank you. Okay.
Damn, that's a sharp looking bag.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 9 square feet of leather.
Holy cow, that's a lot of leather.
2 buckles, 2 D-rings, 3 another buckle, 2 swivel hooks, and some rapid rivets.
How big is the bag?
This does not tell me. Let me see if it says on his.
Marla likes that bag.
It's a sizable bag.
Yeah. They don't tell you how big it is?
They probably do on his Etsy site. Let me go look. Etsy. I know how to find him. One of your favorite sellers is selling something. That's usually what happens. Go to my favorite. No, go to my favorite shops. And it's funny because I put Tony in here, even though I never buy his patterns, if that makes sense.
But you get free stuff just because you're subscribed to him?
Yes. I pay a certain amount a month, and I get two to three patterns a month.
Well, if it's not a big subscription fee, that's a good deal.
No, it's not. Actually, the subscription costs a little bit more than one pattern.
Hmm.
Well, he might not have it up yet. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, excuse me. My subscription is less than the pattern cost of this pattern.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Decent size.
Yeah, what's decent size?
It
Tell
is
me.
11 and a half inches wide,
Uh-huh.
8.5 inches tall,
Uh-huh.
and 3.5 inches deep. So it's almost like 2 packs of 100 sheets of paper, because it's 8.5 tall, 11.5 wide, and 3.5 deep. So
Diana
that's
says, oh my,
two
yeah, that's a
packs of
nice,
butter paper stacked.
yep. Oh my God, I about cried opening my Lisa package. This is from Diana. Someone gifted me those real pretty earrings that she was selling for 75. The round ones were the ones I liked. I know I didn't get them myself. Email her and find out who bought them for you, sweetheart.
So yeah, that's actually a sizable bag.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the bags that he makes for men to carry, he tries to make sure you can carry sizable amount of stuff in them.
Right.
So his messenger bag types, um,
Are good sized, yeah.
yeah, you can carry your books, you can carry your iPad, that kind of stuff. He
Mm-hmm.
he kind of actually puts that kind of stuff in there. He had sold over 260,000 sales from more, and he has more than, all of his reviews are more than 30,000 5-star reviews. And Etsy has listed them as the number one shop for leather patterns.
How long ago was this, Diana? Is this the one she was selling at
Are
the
these?
booth
Yeah,
in
the
the
ones that
villages?
you're selling at the booth, I bet. I might actually have
Okay.
that information. Let me
A
see.
while ago.
Yeah, because Diana's box was there last time I was there.
Yeah. Okay, Phil. He's going to take his puppy out and make it himself something to eat.
Oh, it sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Or maybe I wasn't doing them then.
Had to be at least 6 months ago, at least.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were called.
I
because
can't either.
I have a pair I fell in love with them. I had to have them. No, I don't have it. Darn.
Yeah, she said yes, she held on to it, waiting for three sphere plates. She finally gave up and they hadn't come in, so she went ahead and sent me my stuff.
Oh man, I love that bag.
Diana, I remember buying somebody a pair of earrings, but sweetheart, I'm going to be very honest with you. It could have been me, or it could have been me buying something for somebody else. I don't remember, but I wouldn't put it past me. Um, because I do stuff like that. Anyway, um, but I know I bought a pair for somebody. It was the one she had was selling in the villages, and somebody a few booths away was selling them for even more, I think.
See you later, Milo. Sorry you have glue on your fingers and now your phone.
See you later, Milo.
Haha, that's what I needed to look at. Because I'm altering the pattern, I'm making sure of what I need and don't need. So I think I don't need one of these as well because these attached here.
And Diana, I can't even look it up because once I receive the stuff that I get from Lisa that's on my list, I don't keep the lists anymore. And in there, it would have said if I bought it something for somebody else. Like in my list last night, I have that I bought something for Raw Dog. Next time is Mimi's turn. But yeah,
Because you buy pretties for the kitties.
yeah.
Okay, I got that right. Where am I? There I am. Stacy was hiding.
No, Stacy wasn't hiding.
Well, that's what Monica said. Oh, hey, Stacy, you were hiding.
No.
So I don't need that one either. So this is what I need now. I've gotten it down. I'm going to separate these.
Did you download that other purse?
Not yet, but I
Oh,
will.
okay.
I have until the end of the month to do it.
Oh, you got a whole month to do it in. Good deal.
Yeah, oh yeah, 'cause he gives us a couple of months, and he doesn't. He takes them down after he gets ready to post the next one for the next month. He actually leaves the last one up from last month. So like I could still go get the last one from October, but I download them anyway. So I
Yeah.
have my straps, and I've got my nose piece, and these go with the straps. So I have two of these. I have the left and right of the main body, and then the left and right of the continuing of the main body. This is the lower section. So
Right.
basically, these get stitched in here.
Yep. Diana sent you a picture of the earrings, Tori.
Okay, let me go look real quick. I'm pretty sure I know what earrings she's talking about.
In a text.
Oh, see, two different things: email, text,
And text.
different things.
Sharon says, I went to the kitchen to refill my water, and Lord help my grandsons are in the living room trying to out-talk my three granddaughters while they put makeup on to look like either a cat or a clown. Oh, yeah, those are pretty. Yeah, and
Cool.
I don't remember.
Yeah, mine are not that. Mine are a rounded corner triangle.
Yeah, she had different styles of the same thing.
Yeah, and it's got like the blue and the purple and the had like gold lines in it. If I'm not mistaken, mine are upstairs. I like to catalog the jewelry
Hmm.
just so that it's cataloged. Um, so I remember what it is. And I actually put my pieces in order of size.
Stacy lives in Canada.
Yeah. Yep, she's right there in Canada. Can't you see?
And yeah, wave, Stacy, so you can let Terry know where you are.
Terry, she sent you stuff. You know where she lives.
Oh, when are you live, Stacy? Oh,
Oh,
when? Okay. It's not
I,
live, it's live. Okay.
well, it wouldn't help if the words didn't get spelled exactly the same way.
Yeah, right.
When do you live? When do you go live? When do you go live? Live? No, yeah. Ay, gafahaha.
So, Stacy, when you go on live is what he's asking.
Eventually.
Yeah. Stacy's gonna lurk again. She's driving her daughter home. Okay.
Stacy
So,
cannot answer you while she's driving.
yeah.
Stacy shall not be answering while driving. It is against the
And Miss Balls lady is gonna be right back.
I think I can get some of these little pieces out of these little curve spots.
Ooh. If you hold your mouth just right.
Because no wasting the leather, right?
She's saying probably next week she'll go live. Hasn't pinned a date yet. Maybe Saturday night. Problem next week. Haven't pinned a date yet. Yeah, maybe Saturday night. Yeah. Monica wants to know if you're keeping your grandchild while returning mama. Oh.
And that is to Stacy, because Stacy's returning the child home. So her child home. So
Yeah.
keeping the child.
Stacy, let Terry know when you go live. Evidently, you have to give him a personal invitation. So,
Subscribe to her channel and click the notification bell.
yeah, right.
And YouTube
Well,
may or may not let you know.
yeah, may or may not is right. Maple said, I always lurk. I like to do things while I'm listening. This is the first channel I have really participated in the chat. Well, I'm glad you decided to participate in ours, Maple. Thank you.
I do not mind all nice chatting.
I thought it was funny, Terry. I'm glad you thought it was funny too.
Marcia is not sarcastic in any way, shape, or form. Never.
Yeah, right. Mar Hussa? Mar Hussa. Okay, my name's spelled different now. Marhussa.
Leave
Marhussa.
Terry alone. Terry's got fat finger syndrome.
Yeah, I know. I'm just ribbing him. Oh,
It's also in the middle of the night for Terry.
that's true.
Razzing Terry? No, you wouldn't do that. You're a sweet lady. I won't choke on that one.
Yeah, right. I'm always innocent. Oh, oh, have I got you guys snowed? I got a lake waterfront property in Arizona if you're interested.
If you
Oh,
think Marcia is innocent, an innocent old lady, I got a bridge with a golden gate I'm selling. Cheap.
shush, you're not supposed to be telling my secrets.
Innocent? When she was born, maybe.
Maybe for a few months after.
My husband always says he was born way, way back in the long, long time ago when dinosaurs roamed the earth. And he says, I'm not older than dirt, but I'm definitely older than mud.
Boudica sent you an email, Miss Story.
Really?
Yep.
A real email?
A real email.
Not an email like Diana did? That wasn't an email at all?
A text. Monica says she's not a fool or a shidiot.
That's a new word.
Yeah. Did you guys hear the police car that went by?
No.
Yeah, well, they just went zooming up the street and old sirens going.
Come on and zoom, 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 zoom. Come on and zoom, 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 zoom. Come on, give it a try. All right. Who from my generation remembers Zoom?
Remembers what?
Zoom. It was a TV show
No,
for kids.
no.
Zoom ZOOM Box 354 Boston, Mass. 02134. The useless things that stay in my mind. This is the downfall of dealing with my brain, the way my brain functions.
Mm-hmm.
It remembers stuff that a lot of people forget. And sometimes I can't tell you what I had for dinner last night, but I could tell you what the thief was wearing last year, kind of things. That's how my brain functions. So the stuff that you would think most people would remember is the stuff I don't remember is easy.
Oh, I remember the electric company.
Oh yeah, it came on. It was same era. I used to watch them back to back.
And
Can't believe
Terry, no, your name is Sweetheart Terry.
it's not. It was on television. I
I
didn't
don't
know it was
remember. I don't
specific.
remember Zoom. I don't remember Zoom, but I remember the electric company.
Yeah, we used to watch Zoom and the Electric Company. The Electric Company.
Did you see the picture from Boudica?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Oh, your breeches. I've been getting a lot of pictures and a lot of information sent to me. See, I can't move the mouse on my computer at this moment in time because I kind of have something in the mouse's way. I'm receiving, people are sending me stuff, and I'm like,
We're supposed to be quiet. Monica's hubby is napping. Shh.
wake
Yeah.
up! Slacker. Unless you actually want him to sleep.
Yeah.
Uh, the new zoo review, I remember that, but not as well as Zoom and the Electric Company. Let me cut this down now.
Boudica says hers is creative related, not toxic related like germs.
Well, I received the information that I was accused of giving out. That's really always cool when you're accused of something and then someone sends you what it is you would have had to have to do what you were said to have done. I'm still accused of giving out some lady's name in chat, or giving out the lady's name in a live, and I still don't know the lady's name that I allegedly gave out. That's what's really weird. It's like you doxed this lady's name. What lady? This person's wife? No, I didn't. I don't know what her name is. And if I said her name, then I know someone with the exact same name because I don't know what you're talking about. Still.
Yeah.
Accused of doxing someone, I didn't know their name until someone basically sent me all the person's private information that I did not have, which I didn't have any of it. So, yeah, the rest of it all got sent to me. So I was like, well, I guess I do have that information now. I'm not going to share it because that's not what I do, regardless of what people say.
HR puffin stuff.
I remember that. People were getting on their high horse about the fact that I made comment about doing background checks on people.
Oh yeah.
And I
Man,
can't.
did you see a bunch of that fur was flying when they heard that? I think they all got a little concerned.
Well, the thing is that, wait a minute. You mean you guys go into business dealings with people without doing any kind of background checks? You allow people you absolutely don't know come to your home and without doing any kind of checks on them? I don't understand that. When I lived in small town USA, I could go to the police department because I knew people and basically give a name and give the information. Just say, I don't need to see any kind of report. I just need to know if I'm safe.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was a service they provided.
Oh, do I ever remember the original Wild Kingdom? Yep.
And yeah, and so it's like, you guys don't do this to make sure you're safe.
Hello, Elizabeth.
It also means that when someone tries to tell me a sneaky secret on somebody, there is no secret. You are not going to tell me some kind of secret on Marcia. Come up and try to make me hate Marcia by telling me a deep secret of Marcia's, and I'm going to go, yeah, okay, and tell me something I don't know. Because Marcia and I talk all the time, so you're not going to shock me with anything.
Not really. I think you know most of my whole life.
So now I'm going to check the mail for a message. And evidently, I have packages on the way to me that have not gotten to me yet.
Elizabeth said, "How did you like all your goodies, Tori?"
I liked them. I went through them all. You're going to have to rewatch the beginning because actually I went through them. I don't have an email from you, Buddha. Well, unless your name is not your name. Well, obviously your name is not Budish.
Boudica.
No, what's the other way to pronounce it? Does it begin with I am?
With what?
Does the email address begin with I am? Or it could be a LM.
I am or LM? Starts with an E. She sent it about 7 minutes ago.
Huh. No.
And Elizabeth says, "Tori, I have something you might like." No, I don't remember room 222. Don't remember that one. I've never been that much of a TV person. I read a lot or listen to audiobooks. I buy them both ways. So if I can't actually sit and read, if I'm busy doing something, I listen to it on audio, and then I go back to reading when I can sit down and read, which is getting less and less lately.
Well, now I'm going to try to find it. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll have to see what that is. This one is not spam. I need to check my spam folder more often.
Set it 4:36 Mountain Standard Time.
No, actually, I've only gotten one. I've gotten none of my mail today. Maybe my email address is. I mean, my folder is not refreshing like it should. Let me check my phone because I don't have new messages on my computer from today. My computer was also acting stupid. Just saying. No, I don't have any emails from today.
Oh, then you got a problem. Something's crazy.
But I think my other addresses have gotten something. So let me see if I take and compose a message here and send it to me over there and call it test. No, I'm getting messages. I think you might have sent it. So I don't know where you sent it. Because I just sent myself a test, and I'm getting messages. I just haven't received any today. And I have checked my spam folder.
I just sent you one. See if you get one from me.
Oh, wait. Where is it? That's in spam also. Why are you spam?
Sometimes first time people will be.
No, these are people that have sent me stuff before.
Move them to your inbox. And then they won't go to spam again.
You can be spam. I don't care.
Did you find hers?
No.
Oh. She said she'll try again.
Not spam. Not in trash. It's not in social. It's not in updates. Marcia, you just forwarded me a message?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just to check and make sure you were getting.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you're getting outside.
Be back my message.
Yeah. I figured, hey, it's the easiest way to check, right?
Yep. So.
Yeah, it could be because of the picture. Oh,
What?
yeah. That it might have gone astray to a different box, but you
Marcia
looked in
just
all your boxes. Yeah.
But Marcia just sent me a picture.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sharon, I do background checks. Yep,
Yeah.
have to do background checks.
It just amazes me that people are shocked that I do background checks. It's like, but you don't?
Yeah. She says, my bad, wrong address, resent to the correct.
Wow. Make me do all that work for nothing. Give me something to drink so I don't get dehydrated or something. Because getting the dehydration is bad.
Oh, yeah. Tori.Jones.Leatherworks with an S at gmail.com. Thank you kindly.
And, oh, look, I got a message. Huh. That begins with the letter E. As in, and no, the name is not Edward. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. The first one, I got a name for it.
Are we allowed to see these or not?
That first one should be called Bumblebee Jasper. I have to download them before I can show them because
Mm,
no
yeah,
one needs to see my email folders
yeah.
unless I can make it open it. Oh, I can do that. Now the next question is can I show it? So I got a sure on there.
What behavior are we talking about, Monica?
Oh no, I'm not showing that anyway because nobody needs to be seeing my email account. You see the coloring in that?
Ooh,
It's blacks and grays and whites and creams and yellow. I say that's Bumblebee Jasper.
yep.
That was my initial thought was that's Bumblebee Jasper as soon as I saw it.
That's a quilt. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boudica, do you make these? Are they hand stitched or do you machine stitch?
Miyagi is sexy and he knows it. So this is another quilt.
Oh, Stephen got his new wheelchair pinstripe today, and Elizabeth posted a video on it.
Awesome. You
Awesome.
see that one?
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then there's that.
Ooh,
I have so many quilt squares that are made on vintage sewing machines that I'm supposed to make quilts out of. But I have a lot of squares that are supposed to be made into quilts.
I, well, my daughter has them now, but um, yeah, they're all hand stitched. Ooh, my grandmother used to, and my
So
mom used to make all hand stitched, no
this
machines.
is what's happening while watching my stream.
Hmm.
Stuff gets made.
Somewhere in this house, I know where it is. I just thought of where it was because I put it there so it wouldn't get ruined. I have an old, huge, round quilting hoop with the stand. You put it, you hook it to the quilting hoop to the stand, and you put your foot on the wood on the bottom of the stand, and you can quilt and move it around and all that, big sections at a time.
I think that's awesome for people who actually enjoy quilting. I tried it
Hmm.
once. I have a bunch of quilt squares.
I used to quilt, but I don't anymore. I don't have the time. That's why sometimes I don't answer. Because she's quilting away while listening.
Yeah, when you get your fingers in a certain way, you can't exactly just stop.
Yeah. Fubar
Doesn't
says sometimes I sculpt while listening to stream. Yep. It's a It's good. You got somebody with you. Yep. Hello, Silverheart. Welcome.
Hi, Silverheart. It's called body doubling at its
Mm,
finest.
yep.
And I think it's rocking awesome to just, you know, have a place where it's where you can body double to get stuff done. Some people don't understand that concept, but
I do too, Kathy. I have my grandmother's and great grandmother's quilts. Well, I don't have them anymore. My daughter does. So they're her great great grandmother, her great grandmother, and her grandmother.
I have one. I think I have
I
one or two from
still
each grandma.
I still have the ones I made. I didn't give her those yet.
Well, you're using them, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't want me to use one. She wants me to not use it because she's afraid if it gets damaged because she loves it. And I said, "Well, you gotta wait till I'm done with it, kiddo."
It's mine until I die. Is
Yeah,
that is the concept that
unless
goes with
unless I give it to her early. Yeah. Yep. I did give her the Afghan I made, and let me think what else I gave her. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Oh, Diana, I'm sorry. She used to have a quilted baby blanket that was made for me when I was a baby. But my brother caught the storage shed on fire with a cigarette. Poof, it's gone
it.
now. I'm sorry. I still have a couple of those little things too.
I used to have more of my grandmother's quilts, but my sister kind of poofed her entire house. She actually didn't do it on purpose. Her old house went poof,
Oh dear.
and so she lost all her quilts.
Silverheart, you're 17? You have two or 17 of them? I made two. I have one I made at two. I don't understand, Silverheart. Okay, Fubar. Catch you later. He's taking Doggo out for a walk.
Be nice to Miyagi.
Yeah. My grandma on dad's side made all her grandkids quilts. Mine's gone. No idea where. Ah, sorry, Monica.
Well, each of us was given two quilts from our grandmothers.
I have a flower garden, a wedding band. Uh, God, I forget the other names. Those two I know. I have about six from between my great, and they got the years on them, so I know they embroidered the year on them, on the edge. So I know who made what.
My grandmother just made patchwork, no patterns.
Hmm.
They were married at 17.
No, I
I
was
was
married
married
at,
at 17, two beautiful quilts.
now she's 56. You're a young'un, sweetheart.
So we say 17 and hanging out in here. Huh,
Yeah, right.
that's new.
Yeah, definitely. Quilt covers? You have
Hmm.
covers for your quilts, Terry?
I think he means like a duvet cover type thing.
Aha. Oh, Boudica, too many hobbies. So when I get bored of one, I go back to another. I spin and weave, and that was my business until COVID. I still occasionally teach classes of processing raw yarn, raw wool to yarn. That's
You
cool.
don't happen to do German Shepherd hair to yarn, do you? Oh,
You could send her a
hey,
few.
buy you some. I have threatened to make my daughter a blanket out of dog hair. I told her when she moves out, I'm gonna have to block off room for room, like plastic around the doorway, and go in and have each room individually deep cleaned because no matter how much we vacuum, there's
Oh,
dog hair.
I'm still finding dog hair from the dogs, and they were only here, what, little over 2 weeks? And I vacuumed this place umpteen times since then.
Because daggone German shredders and German shedders.
Yeah. Blue's the worst. Man, that dog sheds more than anything. You just touch her and your hand comes up with. You look like you caught the creepy, the what's that critter that
They're not
grows hair
short hair.
instantly?
They're
All of
not
a
short
sudden.
hair catahoulas.
Well, one's a Cookie's really short haired. Blue's more like the medium hair,
Hmm.
and she is. I mean, that dog. Holy cow! You just look at her and she's shedding. I have a black coat hanging in that room that is, and at their level, it's full of Blue's hair. Hmm.
Yeah, see, all the catahoulas I saw were short haired.
Well, they are relatively short. Cookie's really short. It's if you go against the grain, it's not soft. It's you can almost use it as a brush. But Blues, oh, it's soft either way you go to it.
I need to find someone that
Oh
wants
yeah,
to
it's
finish my.
embedded. Yeah, it's embedded in the material. Oh, yep, carpet, rugs, and furniture.
Their hair is almost as bad as mine. As I'm looking at my hair under the tape on this pattern, and I have my hair tied up.
That's why I lucked out on cats because my cats did not. They had a one piece of sample carpet that I got from a place that was closing out of that piece of carpet. So I said, "Oh, can I buy that piece of carpet from you? You know, their sample they had in the showroom because it wasn't ugly and it would have kind of gone with my house, and I could use it for the cats to scratch on." And they said, "Oh, you can have it." So they gave it to me. Because it has the edges bound and everything, so they shows up nice. And they scratched on that carpet and their scratching posts. Never on my furniture. Nope. I was very lucky. Had respectable cat.
Excuse me.
You done?
I don't know.
Well, bless you in the meantime.
Whew. I was trying to actually get where I could mute, and no, didn't happen.
Mm. Yeah,
Almost as bad.
I liked hanging out with my grandma. I learned so much.
She was an
Okay,
interesting
Diana,
person.
she's going to start dinner. She says, I guess we need to eat something tonight. So she'll be listening.
Since he cleaned, you got to cook. You're obligated.
Yep.
Or you order out for just you two.
Renee said God bless you also.
Thank you. Yeah. And by the way, when I said I was drinking water, I was actually drinking flavored water, not caffeinated water.
Aha. I just drink plain water. Water.
I just cannot get down regular plain water. I won't drink it.
I wouldn't when I was a kid, but I sure do now. Terry, you're supposed to hush about that.
And Jeff says, I drink filtered water. Filtered through coffee beans, filtered through tea leaves. I'm ignoring Terry.
Mm-hmm. Stacy, I never had that problem. I had 2 really good cats. I mean, I was lucky. My 2 cats. I had outdoor cats, but they were never in the house. But my indoor cats, never had a problem with them. They knew what was theirs that they could play with.
Stick some foil on the wall areas. Won't take long. They'll leave your walls alone.
Mm-hmm.
Aluminum foil. Oh, sorry. I'll break out this song in a minute.
Yeah, I still cut hair to this day. I cannot cut my own. That's the sad part about it, because it's like working backwards, and my mind just doesn't want to do that.
You could.
I could if I took 50
It
years to
wouldn't
cut
look
my
right.
hair.
It may not look right, but you could cut it.
Yeah. Yeah. But I do cut my husband's hair. And I used to cut my son's hair. And I used to cut my daughter's hair. I still cut my husband's.
Yummy. My water bottle that I bring down here holds a half gallon of water. And I'll drink it before I go to bed.
No, Sharon, hand tying quilts is not is not easy.
Oh, that's how Grandma did them. Both my grandmas did it that way.
Yeah. Ginger root powder mixed with honey and water. It's been helping with the cough and trips to the men's restroom. A joke.
I think I'm getting a sinus infection, which is not uncommon after hurricane season.
Oh, Stacy, I'm sorry. She says, "Oh, my word. I wanted a 7-Up last night and grabbed one when I went to Dollarama. Get home, take a sip, and it was flippin' diet one. I'm allergic to aspartame. My heart was racing all night. I get palpitations. Oh,
That's horrible.
yeah. I can't stand substitute stuff for sugar. Yeah. They don't work for me. They got an aftertaste I can't stand." Silverheart says, "Oh, Tori, that your tri hat, what final product look amazing. Well done."
Oh, thank you. Terry Silverstone loves his hat.
Yeah. And
That
she says,
is the most important.
Yeah. She says the dyed howlite beads, I mean, from start to finish, just perfect. Are you doing an eye patch? Well, I read where Terry, um, that's a see-through eye patch that he has, and
Oh,
he decorated the front of it so he can actually see through that
well,
eye
I will
patch.
not provide him with a see-through eye patch.
Yeah.
If I provide him with an eye patch, he will be vision impaired in that eye.
Yeah. I used to perm my own hair, but I couldn't cut it. I would wash it, perm it, and then go get a haircut. Yeah. But I don't do any of that anymore. I don't perm my hair because my hair is short. And yeah, forget it.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to have enough hair to perm. You don't have enough.
Hmm. No, not
If you got
anymore.
it permed by the time you got it cut, you wouldn't have anything left in it of the
Hmm.
perm. So
Yeah.
kind of counterproductive.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and pull this off of here.
It's funny because if when I needed a perm, I would take
I
setting
need
gel and wrap my hair in perm wave rods and let it dry on my head all day. And then right near the end, I would heat it up real good with a put an like a net over it, and then blow it to make sure everything was thoroughly dry. And I'd take out the permanent wave rods, and I had nice curly hair for that day. So if I had someplace to go that was in the evening, that's what I did.
that still wouldn't work for me.
Oh, your hair's too long.
My hair's too straight.
Oh, you got like my sister-in-law's hair. Even if you do a perm, it's straight.
Now, if I do a perm, it frizzes.
Oh, hers, you take out the perm, and within 24 hours, it's straight as a stick. It perm just didn't do it. Just would not take in her hair. She
I
used
look
to
like
get
I stuck
so
my finger
mad.
in an electrical outlet. And I'm not talking home perms. I'm talking professional perms.
Even if they put conditioners on during the process.
And it doesn't matter if they use regular rods, if they use the spiral rods, or anything else. My hair, I'm guessing if I did it with rollers instead of perm rods, but hair rollers
Yeah,
gave a
you'd get.
looser curl, I might get a little bit of a wave. Might. So I figured if my hair was going to look frizzy, I'd just leave it alone. And if I wanted to do something, I'll section it off and braid it when it's wet. Put a whole bunch of braids in it when it's wet, and then let it dry. And then I have frizzy hair. I don't need to pay for a perm for that.
Yeah, right. My sister-in-law, I don't care what you did to her hair, it would not hold a bend at it at all. Straight as a stick, no matter what you did.
Yeah.
Because I just let mine grow and keep it on in a braid. Slammed it in the car door on more than one occasion.
And so then I offended someone when I used the term white girl straight to define my hair.
Hmm.
But I don't know another term for it because that's actually the term the girls down the street used when they put braids in my hair. Well, they called it plaiting my hair because I made a comment about sleeping in the braids, and they laughed at me and they said, "You ain't sleeping in these plaits. They won't stay in your hair because you got white girl hair. You got white girl straight hair." That's what they told me.
Hmm.
So that's what I know it as. And if that offends people, I'm sorry. That was what the little girl down the street told me. And it is true because I am kind of like, well, I am identified as a white woman, yes.
Yeah, it makes me kind of sick. Aspartame and all those. I don't. There's not one of them I can use.
Hmm.
They make my stomach upset, and I get nauseous, and then I have other problems.
You must be allergic to them too, then.
I guess. Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. We use a lot of artificial sweeteners around here. Lily is the only one that can't use them.
She's allergic to artificial.
And give her headaches.
Yeah. Oh, my daughter, they give her massive headaches.
Well, actually, I'm not sure. Not positive. Because if it's ice cream with artificial sweetener, for some reason, they don't give her headaches. Candy with artificial sweeteners, those don't give her headaches either.
Oh, does my daughter?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Selective.
Mm-hmm.
Her headaches are selective. Oh,
Oh,
will not give her a
I
headache.
gave a perm. I guess about. I guess the last one I gave was about a year, maybe a year and a half ago. Yeah, Tori is purple.
What?
Her hair, that is. Monica
My
says, I always thought you were purple,
oh
Tori.
no, I am not purple. My hair is purple. Smart ass.
Oh, see, Tina, 3024. We'll say good morning to you. She says,
Morning.
morning to you. It's evening to us.
Not sure about that one.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh darn, that's the smallest one. Having that set. Ow.
Robbie's going to be upset.
Why?
They got, by now about 2 minutes left, and it's Florida 20, Georgia 34.
Oops.
Oops.
No making jokes. Got it. Won't rub it in. Got it.
Yeah, I remember saccharin. Yep.
Yeah, my grandma used saccharin.
Which is cancer causing, they find out. Yeah. Yeah, the dog's talking to the neighbors. Dogs.
Yes. My dog's talking to the neighbor's dogs.
Yeah. Night, Sharon. She says, night, everyone. I'm exhausted. I think I'll turn in early. Y'all have a great evening.
Good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
Yeah, good night, Sharon. Sleep well.
And that's not good enough.
All right, everybody. Time for the public service announcement. Hope you have already gone out there and hit that little thumbs up to tell Tori that you like the conversation and what you're seeing and what she does and all those good things. Then, if you so desire, you can mosey on over that little subscribe button and you can just kind of give it a little tap. And then when you tap it, you scroll all the way up to the very tippy top and you hit that little ding-a-ling up there that says all. And that lets you know every time, according to YouTube, that Tori schedules another live, a community post, or whatever she does. Okay? When she's got something new on her channel. So if you so desire, we would appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement. Okay.
Station identification break.
Yeah, kind of.
Courtesy of Marsha.
Yeah. Bodica's going to bounce, needs to go feed and get ready for Tuli's tonight. Okay, well, she doesn't come on till what, 10 tonight?
10? I guess. I don't know. I haven't heard that she's going.
That she's even going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess she's going on. She talked about the possibility of going on. T W O L E E S N A.
Hi, Lana.
Hi, Lana.
Yeah, you get an extra hour to chat if she goes on tonight. So if you get off at 2, you're getting off at 1.
No, I think I need to tell her I'm getting off at the first two.
The first 2.
Or
Not
the
the
second
second.
one.
Not the second, yeah. All right, Terry. Get some good sleep, sweetheart.
Oh, I forgot to get nosy and ask him what kind of cool stuff he bought at market today.
Oh, that's right. He did say he was going to go, didn't he?
Yep. And I know
Boudica laughs and says, Lisa gets an extra hour to keep Tori up. I don't think so. I think Tori's going to try and...
I'm actually going to have to start setting an alarm to force myself to go to bed at a reasonable time.
Yep.
Going to bed really late isn't a problem if you can sleep in.
Yeah, but you don't get to sleep in.
No, I work for a living.
Neither do I.
I work for a living in an environment where I have to be online by a certain time.
What did you miss, Betty? Jesus, Marsha, I missed that.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah. Got to find out what she missed. If I can, I'll repeat it. But if she wants the same exact public service announcement, ain't happening.
Wow, Marsha.
Everyone's a little different. Oh, I missed your message. I'll go up.
Silverheart, are you going to bed? If so, good night to you.
Okay, I found it. Betty said, I can't stand long hair on me since I was 16. Was in a car accident. At the time, my hair was down to my waist. My hair was under the car. I had to pull the hair out of my head by the roots to get out. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Well, I'll tell you how mine wound up short, Betty. It's called gut cancer. Um, and they say normally that you start losing your hair after the second infusion. Well, for me, that was a joke.
Marcia went mute.
I lost mine. Mm, my infusions were every 2 weeks. And by the ninth or 10th day, I was losing hair of the first infusion. And I woke up one morning and had a ton of hair on my pillow. I said, not happening. So I called my daughter, who was working, and I said to her, I said, okay, do me a favor. I said, when everybody's home tonight and you got a minute and James is put to bed, can you come up and I'm going to cut my hair, but I want you to shave it. And so she says, you sure, Mama? I said, yeah, it's coming out by the clumps. And she says, okay. So that afternoon, I got my scissors out, cut my hair, just chopped it off. I didn't care how it looked. And then when she got here, I had the clippers out and everything and said, okay, have at it. And she shaved it. I did it my way. And then when my hair grew back in, after I had to stop chemo, and it started growing back in, I decided I didn't want it long anymore because that was a lot of upkeep. And I went to a friend who still is a cosmetologist. She's retired, but she cuts friends and things like that. Um, and I said, kind of even it up because it grows, a little different. Some sections grow faster than others. So she put me in this cute little haircut, and I decided I liked it and pretty much stuck to the same one since then. And it's so easy. It's called wash, dry, and just kind of fluff it and dry it and go. And what are we looking at with fingers up in the air?
I need to find me some Fisker scissors. I need some full-size Fiskers that are like these.
Oh, full size, but those kind. Okay.
The spring-loaded ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because trying to cut this with the regular scissors is hurting my hand.
Aha.
The closing it isn't what hurts my hand. It's the opening it back up.
Up, yeah. But you want the full-size blades, not the short ones.
Yeah. And when I went shopping locally, I couldn't find them.
Mm-hmm. Did you look on Amazon?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Did I do better, Betty? Better now, Betty? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband worked night shifts his whole life, basically, that I've known him.
Your husband?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
He
I mean,
worked
I know what he did, but I didn't know when he did it.
11 to 7. 11 to 7. And he either had Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, Monday off. Yes,
That's
I do remember that, Kathy. At a certain time on TV that they say, "Do you know where your children are?" Oh yeah.
10
I
p.m.
remember that. Mhm.
10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Children
Yep.
are
Mhm.
to remind people. We were right where my mother expected us to be most of the time. There was one time my sister got in trouble though. I
Why?
was I was 13ish, and we went out. There was a group of us that went out,
Mhm.
and a group wanted to go to the store, and it was the group my sister was with, but they didn't have room for me in the car, so she went off with them anyway, and they went off lollygagging around instead of just going to the store, and it was getting time to go home. I got someone to take me home so that I wasn't late. She got home about 30 minutes late because she panicked trying to find me. Remember, no cell phones.
Oh yeah.
So she decided to go home and tell my mom that I wandered off.
That backfired.
But when she got home and she says, I don't know where my sister wandered off to. And my mom goes, maybe she got a ride home after you left her when you went off with your friends. Could that have happened? And my mom knew my sister well enough to know she would do that.
Yeah. How much older is your sister?
Almost 2 years.
Hmm.
Which is funny because while I'm the younger, I was also the protector.
Mhm.
She never protected me, I protected her.
Well, you see, I lived in a farm community, and houses were few and far between. And one day I was missing. They couldn't find me. I must have been 7, maybe pushing 8. I know I wasn't 8 yet. And it was 9 o'clock at night. And they couldn't find one girlfriend that lived in the community, and they couldn't find me. They were out scouting all over the place to find us.
Where were you two girls?
In her family basement playing. We were doing puzzles. We were doing. Oh,
We're
we
right
forgot to
here.
tell. Yeah, we were right there. But we didn't see because we always had the light on because you have to have the light on in the basement. It's darker than pitch. You know, we didn't notice the time. They finally found us. And man, we caught heck, but we didn't catch heck because they understood what happened. But it was their panic, you know, that was driving them crazy. Don't do this to us again. Oh, that kind of
You
thing.
guys didn't think about checking the whole house?
Yeah, we were right here all the time.
If they would have checked the whole house to start with,
Mm-hmm. We'd have been found.
yep, check both houses right up front.
Yeah. In their basement, she had a play area. that was set up with all of her toys and all this kind of stuff, a bunch of indoor toys, puzzles, coloring books, all this kind of crazy stuff. And we were down there, and I didn't do that very much. That's why they thought we were outside, is because you rarely caught me inside. I was always out with animals and doing stuff. So I guess that's why they thought we were out. Well, yeah. Hi, Joan Hall.
Hi, Joan. I'm just stitching these pieces together so they'll stay where I need them to be while I do things. I might have
Put
to
holes in them, you mean?
I might have to recut this piece, like get out an X-Acto knife or something.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't like the way it looks, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
And the girlfriend I was playing with, she wasn't. I think she was only like 3 months or 4 months younger than me. But she was more indoor than I was. And I guess that's why they thought to look outdoors.
She was more prissy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shoot. Sunshine came up, we gone. We didn't want to be in the house. We couldn't wait for the swimming pool to open. When they opened the pool at the Catholic school.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I took swimming lessons there. And I also taught swimming lessons there. It's a shame I can't get a copy of anything. All the records were lost in a flood. But anyway, when it would roll around to what we called our swimming season, because that's an official season in some places when the pool's open. And we would get there, I think it was 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning when the pools opened. And we would leave, go home at lunchtime, get lunch. He was closed for an hour and a half or 2 hours right at lunchtime. And so we would go to lunch. Man, I cut my thread. I didn't mean to do that. And so we'd go get our lunch, eat our lunch, get back at the pool, and then we would be at the pool until 5 p.m. Are you back?
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
Where'd you run off? Did you get a phone call? I'm nosy. You get a phone call, Marcia? Tell me all your business.
No, didn't get a phone call. Had to do something.
You had to go get a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Because, those are important.
Oh, yeah. They're good snacks, too.
Damn it. Trying to do two things at once.
Nice, Betty. You don't get charged?
What did she get charged? What is it? What were we talking about? Amazing. What are we doing? I'm getting
Hang on.
charged. Did you know I don't always get to read?
Her haircut.
Ah,
Sorry about that. I
she can
just
get her hair did for free.
yeah.
I do too. It's called letting my husband do it. I don't trust anybody else to do it because last time I tried to trust someone, she didn't cut my hair like I told her to. She cut what she wanted to cut.
I hate that.
Yeah, my hair's down to my past my butt. You know, I sit on it. I have to move it to sit. And I specifically say, do not straighten the back of my hair. I know it grows into a V. Trim my hair the same everywhere. And she cuts about 4 inches off a dead center because she thought I should have a straight hairline in the back.
Oh, nice. I hate those kind.
It looks better when it's straight. I said, I didn't ask you what your opinion is on how my hair should be. I told you what to do.
Yeah.
And you lost a client. I will never come back again. And never did.
Yeah.
And I said it extremely loud so everybody in there heard me.
Yeah.
I will never be back in here again. You lost me.
The lady who got me back into sewing, I used to cut her hair and give her a perm, and all she did was I still had I always renewed my license,
Mm,
dumb as it is.
not
And
dumb.
I
You can
could
stop that way.
I would go to the supply store and I'd buy perms because I used to do more of them than I do now. Um, can't do any right now. But I went and said, "What perm do you use?" And she told me. I went and picked it up because I had all the rollers, the papers, the whole bit, you know. And yeah, I used to give her perms. I started giving her perms. And I did one, I think, 3 months before she got really sick and passed away. And we used to have a ball, sitting chit chatting while I'm doing her hair.
The way to do it.
Yeah. And she would always try, say, "Oh, here, have, take this." I said, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "Are you kidding me? This is my get out of the house for free card." And we would sit there, and I said, "And I enjoy our chit chat." She was the nicest. She died. She was 96 years old. And her funeral was standing room only, and it was not a small church. And it was standing room only. You had every age group in the, you know. Yep. She could make friends. She was fantastic. Oh my God, Diana. She said, I had a hairdresser mess up my hair. I said I wanted it in layers. Now, you all know what layering is.
Uh-huh.
Well, she, instead of layering it, she took a layers cut, moved down, did another layer, and so on. So you had
She stares
distinct layers. She stair stepped it. Yep.
Wow.
Oh my God. Diana says, I was so pissed. She was lucky I have really curly hair that once it dried, you couldn't tell. Oh, jeez. I've still been pissed.
I'm thinking you didn't pay for that.
I wouldn't have. No, you got to be frickin' kidding me. I was working in a salon once before I had to quit because of my stupid leg, the vein in one leg. And a girl next to me was cutting hair, and oh my God, she was making a disaster of it, but I kept my mouth shut. I got my own person over here I'm dealing with. I'm not going to take over hers, you know.
Yeah.
And the woman got up and was furious because she kind of did the same thing, but even drastic. She didn't pull it out and cut a layer. She took a layer section and pulled it down straight and cut it straight down. So, yeah. And she didn't leave much length to it. So some of the layers had really short hair, like maybe an inch long to the
Oh,
head. Yeah. And this woman was just, so she had some like 3 inch long pieces all the way down to an inch. And then she repeated this down the head, from the crown down. My God, it was a disaster. It was like 3 layers. It was disgusting. And the woman got up and was so, I mean, her face was just a picture of furious. And she slapped $5 down and on the table. She says, I'm giving you this for your time because it certainly isn't any more than I'm going to give for your expertise. And she walked out. Oh,
hmm.
yeah. Diana, some people just are stupid. I'm sorry. And if she didn't learn what layering was when she went to cosmetology school, and you have to pass a test, a practical test. At least I used to have, at least you used to have to. Holy crap, even in my day when I passed the test, you still had to know how to finger wave. Is that ridiculous? Tell me how many people finger wave nowadays.
Michael's has them. I wonder if I can order them for pickup.
Oh, Terry, I'd be mad about that one too. He says he took Blaze in for a groom, told them to do what you want, just leave the tail alone. He had a beautiful flag tail. They trimmed the tail, looked like it was cut in half. Not happy, not going back. Terry, I wouldn't have paid for all of that.
Nope.
Not if you told them to leave the tail alone and they didn't.
What part of leave the tail
Tail
alone?
alone didn't register. Yeah. Yeah, you hated finger waves. I didn't mind doing them. As a matter of fact, I used to do my aunt. I practiced on my aunt's hair, and she had perfect hair because it would roll great. The curls would come out great. You could do finger waves in her hair. You could roll permanent rods in her hair really nice. Her hair was perfect because you had to bring your own person to work on.
I started to say, bring your own dummy.
Yeah, you had to bring your own dummy, but it had to be a live person. So I took my aunt. She loved it. We had a ball. We drove there. We went in, did the test. After I got out, they, you get in the mail your results, and we had a lunch. Had a good time. We did a little shopping. She was so thrilled with her hair because she got it completely done. Yeah. Hi, Kathy Wallace.
Hi, Kathy.
No, Terry, they're not waving fingers. Finger waving is hair where it looks like S's. And it's plastered down to their head mostly.
Flapper girl hair.
Yep, flapper girl. Mm-hmm.
I'm younger than you. If I know what flapper girl hair is, you should too. If not, go watch a movie from the 30s and 40s era.
Yep.
Boop, boop, Betty Boop. Her hair had finger waves in it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. And my aunt's hair was snow white. But she had a pretty good head of hair. I told my mom I would love to take you, but I can't because your perm is too curly and it will not finger wave because of the type of perm she had. So it wouldn't work. So I took my aunt.
I wish I would have taken after my mom with my hair, but
Hi.
both my sister and I got dad's hair.
Your mom's was curly?
Wavy,
Mm.
very thick, very wavy. We got the more thickness of mom's hair,
Mm-hmm.
but the straightness from my dad's family.
My mother had enough hair for two people. When you would try to part her hair, to do a perm in her hair, you could barely see her scalp.
Yeah.
There was like, yeah.
Well, it's like, when you put people's hair in a ponytail, it's like
Mm-hmm.
a ponytail. This is a normal size for a ponytail.
Right.
So for someone that has good hair.
Right.
My mom and my aunts was like this.
Yeah.
Like they had 1.5 times the hair of the average person.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was my mom.
Both of them. And both of them had very long hair, let their hair grow long at one point in life. And wavy, just gorgeous waves. And somewhere around mom turning 45, 50, she decided that women her age should not have long hair. And she started wearing her hair short, which was great for her. Problem is when I got about that age, my mother proceeded to tell me that I needed to cut all my hair off because women out your age don't wear long hair. Excuse?
Yeah.
Excuse? And I told her then, I said, Mom, I said, I'm going to have very long hair. When I turn 60, my hair is going to be long and it's going to be purple.
Yep.
Everybody laughed at me, thinking I was telling a joke.
Well, guess what? You're about to turn 60, baby cakes.
I am not 60.
I said about.
Actually, I did it. I did it 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. My hair has been long for a very long time. But over 10 years ago is when, because Topher was like in preschool or he
Mm-hmm.
was in kindergarten. And the kids, you know,
Yeah, but you'll
about,
still have, is what I'm saying, is it's still going to be long when you're 60.
uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah,
And he told me I could rock the purple. So,
yeah.
well, I'll try.
Ca- Kathy Garn took her mom to her test, and she wasn't allowed to say a word. Ella. Oh, I was talking with my aunt the whole time. We were having a good conversation while I was working on her.
Oh, see, to me, when you're doing your test, you should have to talk to your
Oh, yeah.
person.
Well, we were. You could or you didn't have to. You know, some
In order
some of
to,
them, some of them were scared, so scared that they just hushed and concentrated real bad on real hard on what they were doing.
but see, personal interactions is part of it in my book.
Yeah, yeah. hmm Diana said when her hair was long, and if I took it out of being put up and brushed it out, it looked like I had an afro. Oh,
Well, when I permed my hair, that's what I looked like. A long, frizzy front.
uh, let me see. I did mine in the 60s. My test was in the 60s. I had to go to school for a year, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Oh, excuse me, 7 hours a day. 7.
I think I'm going to focus on the holes because I can cut this out on Lisa's
Hi,
live.
Kathy Wallace.
I should not be punching holes on Lisa's live. People get so upset. Bang, bang, bang. And they get so, it bugs them.
Oh, too bad.
So sensitive. What was I? I was doing this and someone got up and started trying to figure out who was knocking.
Yes. They thought somebody was knocking at a door or something. They were looking all around and they realized it was coming from YouTube. Mine was in 79. She went to vocational school. Actually, I had already gone to college, honey. And I didn't want to do, I didn't finish college, one semester short, because I was taking
Insanity.
accounting and business. And I didn't want to be stuck in a cubicle and all that kind of stuff. I decided, nope, that's not for me. Upset my parents, but too bad. Anyway,
See, I would have had to have finished it even if I wasn't going to use it because that's
no,
what my brain tells me.
no. See, I didn't have to do that. I just figured it was more waste of my time. So I came back, told my dad. My mom was mad, but told my dad, and he says, well, if you're not going to use it, whatever. What do you want to do? And I said, I want to be with people. I don't want to be stuck in a cubicle. And I said, I'd really like, and I did really well at it till my legs said I couldn't do it anymore. And I went to, it was in the public school system in Florida. They had the adult educational, but you could do it during the day. Now, the nighttime classes they had for the same thing, holy crap-oly, took almost like 2 years to go through. Mine was a year. You had to go a year. And yeah, I loved doing it. I enjoyed the people. I enjoyed talking till that stupid little vein in the back of my leg said, you ain't doing this no more. It was like a hot stabbing knife in the back of my knee. That vein, it was like put my two thumbs together and it stuck out that far and it was fat. huge. And I went to the doctor and showed him. And yeah, I made a late in the day appointment so that it would be sticking out. And yeah.
Doctor
Oh,
said
I'm
you have a
sure that.
circulation issue.
Hmm?
And doctor said you have a circulation issue.
Yeah. And you can't be on your feet like that. When he found out what I did, he says, "You can't be on your feet like that." And I said, "Well, they don't allow us to sit down." I think they still have to learn to do shampoo and sets because there's some still people that still get them done. Most of it's, shampoo and blowouts and all that kind of stuff nowadays, but, you know. I was really good at coloring because I understood the concept of it. You know, color A on light brown hair is going to come out one color. Color A on dark brown hair is going to come out another color. Because you have to realize you're putting it on what color you're putting it on, So, yeah. And then I was really good at bleaching. And touch-ups I was excellent on. Somehow I could get right to the edge of the previous one and still not overlap so that the hair would break. And you wouldn't be left with that shadow in there. I was really good at that. But, yeah. And that's what most of the people would come to me for, is mostly, my coloring. And other girls would come over to me and say, "She wants this color." And I'd say, "Who's she?" And they'd point her out to me. And I said, "Well, you don't want that. You want this bottle to go, because with her hair, that'll turn to this, And they'd go, "Okay." And so they'd always, I'd always, a lot of times, because they would think what's on the bottle is what's going to come out in their head. And it don't do that way.
That's why even if you look at the ones that you buy, what we call box dyes, which I don't use in my hair. On the back of it, there's a little chart.
Well, they never used to have those little charts.
Pseudo accurate.
Yeah, in the old days, they didn't have those charts.
Well, I don't know that they have them for the professionals anyway. I know they just have them on store-bought box dyes.
Yeah, but even store-bought back in the old days, they didn't have that.
I don't know. I wasn't dyeing my hair back then. Just saying.
I know people who were, so they didn't have them. And so, yeah, we got taught the chemistry, the coloring, the whole thing of bleaching and dyeing and all that kind of stuff. We even you had to learn how to do eyebrows. And now today, you can take a class and just doing nails and not hair.
Yep.
And you can take, manicures and pedicures you can do and not hair. Well, we had to learn it all.
Let's see what this message says.
I figured I had to quit right about a year into it. It was not quite a year because of the back of my leg. I was going to work for somebody else because at the time I started, you could rent a chair. They were renting chairs, and certain shops were allowing you to rent a chair. I don't know, but this is in Florida. And, yeah. I was going to work for about 2 years and then rent a chair, so I didn't have to split everything. Cause yeah, they got half. Hey, 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 Lisa. Lisa Lee. What time you going on, sweetheart? Or are you going on? 10 p.m. She's going on. All righty, sweetheart. We got the message.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. How you doing today?
Did you get enough sleepies?
I did. I'm hurting now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I got
Yeah,
8 hours. I laid down and I was down for 8 hours, and now my hip said, "Bitch, what did you do?
yeah, too much in one spot. Yeah.
What makes you think you can lay down for 8 hours?"
Yeah, well, your body evidently it needed sleep.
Yeah, I just can't. It's one of the reasons why I don't sleep. Everybody's like, "Oh, make sure you get 8." No, it hurts. Getting 8 hours of sleep physically hurts.
I, when I was younger, I used to bleach a patch in my head so that it went out into my bangs and it feathered light. And my hair, and I'd have to bleach it. Red's the hardest color to bleach out. And yeah, it took a lot of bleach. And so, anyway, I would get all the red out and it was snow white. Well, I don't know if it was a foreboding of what was to come, but my actual natural white patch now is pretty much in the same spot.
That's because you just killed the follicles.
Uh, if I killed the follicles, they wouldn't be in there.
The coloration follicles.
No, they were red for years after that.
You killed them.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
did not kill them.
You killed them.
Now my dad had a patch of white right in the same spot I have one.
I have a streak. I
Yeah,
named it after my daughter.
mine's my son. That's why I told him I'm still getting more of them. Because now my red's getting lighter and lighter and lighter because it's getting more white and white and white. And I don't have the gray hair. Mine isn't gray. Mine's snow white. You pull a hair out of my head in that patch and you put it under a microscope, it's snow white. There's no red in it.
Yeah, our family, even though the hair looks very, very dark, my mom's hair looked black. My mother's hair was never black. It was that dark of a brown,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but what everybody always misses is the red undertones.
Yeah.
Um, Try to bleach our hair
Yeah.
orange, orange,
And yeah. Mm-hmm.
orange.
And that last bit is the hardest to get out. Man, that red and orange is hard to bleach out. Mm-hmm.
That's why
See you
someone said,
later. See you later, Indo.
"See you later in White Indo." No, you don't bleach your hair before you dye it purple? No. Why
No,
would I?
no.
I got enough of white hair in here as it is. Well, you got a lot of dark hair. Yep, I sure do. And do you know what happens when you dye purple out of hair that has multicolored tones in it? Multiple tones in it like that? You get natural
Yeah.
highlights.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I got to pull my bigger hole punches out to put the breathing holes in here.
Hello, Debbie. Welcome. She says, hi, everyone. I'm here but not here. Have both my granddaughters. Hi, Tori, Marcia, Lisa, Indo, Diana. Welcome, Bud Light.
Welcome, Bud Light.
Betty Key says, after my dad passed, I dyed my hair blonde with blue and pink stripes. Yep.
I did not wait. I let my mother see me with purple hair. So did my
I,
father.
I went and tried on a bunch because my skin tone is funny because a lot of hair colors don't look good with my skin color. So I went and tried on a bunch of wigs and it just
Pale,
didn't look right.
pale peach.
Well, yeah, but back then I wasn't into colors,
No, I'm
you
talking
know.
about your hair. Your hair. I mean, your face, your skin tone. Extra
Y-
pale peach.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And it just doesn't it looks funky.
Let's get funky.
I've got a streak of white in the front and then the rest of my hair has white and red through it. And the only time you see that it's actually a lot of white in it is when it's wet, because then you can see the difference between the white and the red. Other than that, it looks just like it's very pale, pale red anymore. And
It's
it used to
salt
be,
and pepper with red instead of black.
yes, exactly. Hmm. And it's getting more salt than pepper.
White salt and Himalayan pink salt.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I'm making shit up.
Yeah. So I didn't ever try and color my hair what you would say is a natural color of hair. And back in the days when I was into all that, they didn't have those color hairs. You know, they didn't go into the colored hair.
What? You couldn't get blue, purple, orange?
No, not really. Mm-mm.
That's because back then they weren't had no sense of humor.
No, probably not.
Marcia has a sense of humor though.
I always loved my aunt, my because if you would say you want to go someplace, she's right there. Sure, let's go. She'd grab her purse and she's ready to go. And I always told my mom, if I get old, I want to be like my Aunt Eula. And she looked at me funny and she says, what do you mean? I said, I want to be able, if somebody wants to say, let's go someplace, I want to be able to say, sure, let me grab my purse and I'm out the door. And I pretty much until lately have been able to do that.
You could now. People would just look at you bad.
Yeah,
You
can't
could
leave
now
them alone.
as long as you
Well,
have the sitter.
if I have no conscience, yeah, or
Well,
a
yeah.
sitter,
No
yeah,
conscience. That'd be one way to do it.
yeah. And my granddaughter, oh, women would love to have her hair color, and it's natural. Hi, Hannah.
What color's her
Because
hair?
well, she's got the dark brown, but she's got my red highlights from my side. She has like burgundy colored hair naturally. In the sunlight, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's crazy.
Last piece, and then I gotta find my bigger hole punch. Because my breathing holes need to be bigger than this one.
My daughter had snow white hair when she was born, and it turned a little blonde. She's still blonde,
Cotton top.
but it's got yeah. In the beginning, she was cotton top, and it turned a little. It's still blonde, but it's like they call the dishwater blonde now. And when she was younger, and it was still mostly blonde, but a little, she wanted to get it lighter. So there was a thing called, she knew I wouldn't let her bleach it at the age she was at that time. So she got that stuff called Sun In.
Yep.
I didn't know that she
Basically,
had bought this stuff. Yeah. She put Sun In her hair.
what color did her hair come out?
Kind of. Well, parts of it were really light, but parts of it were a little orangey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's basically peroxide, and if you have red undertones in your hair,
Mm-hmm.
which means anyone in your family has ever been a redhead
Mm-hmm.
in your direct bloodline,
Mm-hmm. You got problems,
probably
honey.
have undertones or red undertones. And when you try to bleach red undertones or use peroxide on your red undertone hair, you're gonna get
Yeah.
you get orange hair.
Yeah. And the funny part about it is, she put it in one time, was at a girlfriend's house at her pool. She put it in the hair, and she was sunning with her hair just flayed out in the back because she had long hair, and just letting the sun bleach it right along with the Sun In. It was looking great. But guess what my stupid daughter did?
Did she jump in the pool?
Yep.
Green hair?
Uh-huh. And then she came home to me, Mom, what do I do? I just looked and laughed.
Try
And
to
I
bleach
said,
your hair when I told you not to.
yeah, and I said, what did you use and what did you do? And she showed me, and I go, oh, crap. You know.
You're gonna walk around with green hair. That's what you're gonna do.
I did take some of it out, but no. I
Yeah,
told her,
my cousin has hair that's like that, the blonde, but not quite bleach blonde. Not
mm-hmm,
it's dirty blonde or dishwater blonde, whatever you want to call it. And she wanted people to think she was blonder than what she was. So
mm-hmm,
she would do that. She would put the stuff in her hair to keep it more blonde,
mm-hmm,
beautifully. And until we started going swimming all the time, and then her hair was turning green. She
mm-hmm.
said, "Well, blonde-haired girls turn green. Hairs turn green when they swim in chlorine pools." And it's like,
No, they
if
don't.
they bleached it,
Yep.
because it's like, well, out of 15 blondes that are at the pool, remarkably, yours is the only one turning green.
Green, yeah. Mm-hmm. We used to have a girl in school that swore up and down she didn't do anything to her hair, which was the biggest lie in the world. Because her hair, when we would go to the pool, yeah. Hello, green. And it was so bleached, and she didn't do anything with it to, I don't even guess her folks knew she was doing this. I don't know why, but her folks were, yeah. they roomed in the same house together. Let's put it that way. Nobody. She didn't have rules. Okay. So, yeah, her hair almost within 20 minutes of getting out of the pool was drying green
Mm-hmm.
because community pools have a lot of chlorine in them.
Yep.
They load those things up with chlorine. And we all just sat there and we were dying, wanting to bust out laughing, but we didn't dare because she always had, oh, she would deny it till she died, I swear to God. That girl was something else. She was funny.
But, if you know kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like some of us know that if you bleach your hair and go in the chlorine pool, your hair is going to turn
Green.
Well, I went to my school girl that did so much processing to her hair that one of the times she was doing stuff to it, her hair started turning unusual colors. So she went to the hairdressers and she had long hair.
She came out of there with short, didn't she?
She came out of there with extremely short hair.
Mm-hmm.
And it was gray. And I'm not talking silver gray. I'm talking about crayon gray. Because it's the best they could do.
Yeah.
Her hair, because she had done so much processing to it. It was all kinds of gross colors. And she didn't know what to do. And that's why she went to them about it.
Yeah.
And there was nothing to be done because she had done so much to her hair.
She damaged it.
It was irreversible. Yeah. Basically, what I told her is she killed her hair.
Yeah, it had to grow out, basically. Yeah.
I can fix it, but you don't understand. I cannot fix dead hair. Your hair is dead.
Yep.
There is no fixing it. And so the best they could do was chop it all off because, oh, by the way, it was kind of melted. Basically, she colored it one color, decided she didn't like the color, wanted to bleach the color out, but she had already bleached her hair like within the last couple of months, 4 times or something like that. And so her hair kind of turned to, what do they call it? Wet noodle.
Mm-hmm. Overcooked spaghetti.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
Mm-hmm. And it's literally it does and can stick together when it's like that.
And then it breaks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And that was her hair.
Mm-hmm.
So one day she has this hair midway down her back, pretty long, midway down her back, gorgeous hair. She always had beautiful hair. And even the texture of her hair was always great. I mean, she could fix her hair all kinds of ways that I could never do. She had beautiful hair. She hated it. So she decided to destroy her hair instead. And then one day she shows up at school with extremely short hair, like Marcia, about like yours. Extremely short hair, and it was crayon gray.
Yeah.
And yeah, everybody
Actually,
her. Yeah, it was a thing.
okay. A typical pinky finger. You can get 1.5 wraps on my hair, on the top part, the longest areas. You can get 1.5 wraps. Other than that, yeah, no, not happening. It's short.
You know whose idea was it to put the hole punches all the way at the bottom of the box?
Yours?
not the brightest
Well,
thing done.
well, okay, not the brightest thing you've done, but it was your decision. You put them in there, I'm sure. You know why? Because you don't use them that often. You have your standard hole punches that you continually use.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, this is an idea. Hmm.
What do you use to color up the skin, like the forehead or the neck? Actually, we used to take um, what is it? I can't remember what the name of the oil was. It was or cream actually, and we'd mix a little bleach into it, actually, really, and
Oh, I forgot I had these.
put it on those areas and just let it sit. But I can't remember the name of the cream. We'd mix some bleach in with it, and we'd just put it on there
I got three
and let it
spoons.
sit, and it would take it off. Most people. Now, if you were doing black and it was really black, it would lighten it pretty
Oh,
much almost gone. But yeah.
oh, getting the getting the stuff off of you.
Yeah, the skin, if you get it on the skin, like the
Well,
forehead or the
nowadays
back of the neck.
get your damn pack of baby wipes, people.
Well, they didn't have baby. Some things, that you didn't figure out then.
But you could use baby oil or Vaseline.
Well, no, when you get it into the pigment of the skin, I'm talking live skin, it was not as easy to get out with just a baby wipe. You had to let a little stuff. I can't remember the name of the cream. And we would mix it with
Hmm.
oh, that was crazy because the salon I worked in, you were not allowed to smoke, and I'm talking the 60s.
Wow.
Because, well, that was because the owner couldn't take smoke,
I don't know which ones I need.
which was
That's
bad news for me because guess what? I smoked.
that's a
So,
cute closure for a bag.
oh, that is.
It's the it's the kind that it goes on like this and then turns,
Oh, yeah.
so that becomes his body.
Uh huh. Yeah,
This
that
goes on
is
the
cute.
back. This goes on the
Yeah.
lid.
Uh huh. That is cute.
Decided I'd go ahead and grab a couple of things I know I have to have.
I don't remember the name of the oil, the cream. It was not an oil, it was a cream, but it was like an oily cream, if you know what I mean. And we would mix bleach, a little bit of bleach with it. And yeah,
I put one up there. Just go down here.
yeah, now, yeah, well, you were supposed to put Vaseline on the forehead and ears and everything before you do the hair. But sometimes a little blob would get away from you and you didn't see it. Yeah. We used to do ladies' eyebrows too, dye them.
And they don't do your eyebrows.
Hmm?
Nowadays, they tell you not to do the eyebrows.
I know, but back then they did them.
I told someone one time they told me not to that you're not supposed to do your eyebrows, and okay, I'm going to say something that some might consider crude, and I said you're not supposed to make the carpet match the drapes either, but we do it anyway.
Yeah.
That's people dyeing their
Yeah.
bottom hairs.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got some little ones too. Oh, I wonder what these are from. Why I would have had something like this.
Oh,
I would have never put those on a hat.
Yeah, sure. I think you already have.
Yeah. DeVille.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. DeVille has the luxury of that hat. I'm going to have Robbie tell Mr. DeVille that I'm going to put out the pictures of that hat without
Have we
him.
heard if they're actually going to go on tour next year or not yet?
They're supposed to be going on 2025.
Yeah, but have they put it out yet?
I don't know. That looks good. I think I'll use a 5. So don't. Which size is it? No, that's not a 5. That's a 3.5.
If I don't put on eyebrows, I have none. The hairs are there, but because of the color of them, you don't see them.
I like that one better.
And my daughter thanked me one day, and I looked at her and said, "What are you thanking me for?" She says, "Mom, do you know that I remember you saying you were so grateful that your hair color was the way it was because you didn't have to shave as often as your girlfriends, your legs and stuff?" And I said, "Yeah." She says, "I don't either. Thank you." Because the light hair just kind of blends in and you don't see it. Where the kids with the dark hair, the leg hairs would grow, 4 days later they looked like they got, you know,
I know
mange growing.
people that they would coat their skin in peroxide
Yep.
and go out in the sun to
Sun.
bleach
Hmm.
the hair on their arms and legs.
Yep. I never had to do any of that. Mine just kind of disappears on there. You don't see it. So I have to put on eyebrows, so to speak, as my daughter says. I told
So
her, I said, there's a way to get around that if you don't want to do that. And she says, how? I said, buy glasses with thick frames and you can't see your eyebrows. Ooh,
breathing holes,
ooh.
because this is where that will be riveted in, and these
Mhm,
are breathing holes, and then the bottom of it will have breathing holes.
mhm.
See, the bottom has.
Breathing holes. Do you
Yeah.
punch those in now?
Oh yeah, you do. I do all the hole punching up front.
Okay,
Trying to hole punch stuff after you've cut it out is hard
gotcha.
because the placement is marked on them.
Yeah, that's why you had to find your hole punches because you needed a bigger one.
Yes, because I needed a whole hole
Huh,
punch, and
yeah,
because I cut this out after, and I'm cutting out all the holes because I like to breathe. But yeah, dear
you
goodness.
think? Especially with leather, yeah.
You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
When I started getting heavy into making stuff, it was during COVID because, nothing to do type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be funny to wear a plague doctor mask to the store.
Oh, jeez.
The plague doctor mask idea was what initially got me into doing this, like really doing it. that's where I really started going on the hunt for patterns and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
realized I didn't have to pattern draft anymore, which made me enjoy it that much more. That's just
Yeah,
it. When I stopped pattern drafting, I started enjoying more.
yeah. Because if you don't want to, you know, yeah, there's just parts of it you just don't care to do.
And the guy who does this, I mean, he makes everything. But for him, that final product after he's made the pattern making is part of his drive.
Susan Witta, welcome. And it's 11/2/24. And glad you found us. Welcome.
Yep, glad you found us.
Yeah,
To the room
yeah, welcome.
where Tori sits here and makes stuff out of dead animal skins.
Skins. Yep.
And I try to make stuff from beginning to end on occasion. Sometimes I do part of the stuff off stream. I will with this, I'll cut it out off stream. I have done things 100% completely on screen only. Whereas when I finished each day, I just set it aside and waited till the next day before I touched it again. Kind of to show people the entire process of what this is that I do when I make stuff out of dead animal skins.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
It's from Rebellion. And welcome in.
Absolutely.
Hey, Tori, just thought of something. Can I get a leather drawstring pouch with the chess pieces to carry them around? Can't wait to take them to my cigar shop and show them off. He would probably be better off with a box.
They might get damaged in
In
a
a
bag.
pouch? Yeah. Oh,
Um,
he needs a leather box.
yeah.
Take it from someone whose grandson has a set that Tori made. You need a little box. You need a leather box for him. And that I know she can make.
Yep.
Because otherwise, the weight on top of each other and the giving of the bag is going to squish them. And that's not good for them because they're not. I mean,
I
the
gave
leather.
Yeah, and I gave you the price of the pieces. And it would be half that much for a box. In additional added to it. And I can make the box I will try to make the box out of the same leather. So that it
It
matches.
makes a set. Yeah, it makes a set. Yeah.
It's black and tan. And I think black and tan is so rich.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Florida native.
Ah, Florida Naven. Perfect, he says, excited. Okay, so email her what, if you agree to it, etc., etc. And yeah, you go from there,
Yep.
guys. Florida Native just woke up from the couch saying, Mr. DeVille, I'm ready for my close up. Hi, Marsha Tori and everyone. Cute Florida Native.
all these pieces I'm taking, like this, that's
Yeah.
big enough to work on.
A
I could
keychain.
use it as the back of a keychain or
Right.
the front of a keychain. This
Yeah.
actually would mold well around a cabochon. That might
Mm-hmm.
look good on one of those orthoceras.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was glad Robbie was able to sell 2 of those keychains last night.
Yeah. Yep. Why is my chat jumping? It's crazy.
I will not always send him keychains since I sell them myself.
Yeah.
But I goofed around and made those. I got tired of looking at them. Was packing up his box, had room in the box, so I said fine.
Yep.
Stacy is lurking, and if you read this out loud, she'll laugh and you can hear it. Sure.
Yeah. Right. I want to know when Diana's going to offer us some of her dinner.
Ah, she's not. She's stingy like that.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
She is. She gets all those spheres. She's so stingy with them. Oh, yeah. She's stingy with everything.
Well, more you than me. I have got a few that she wanted, but mostly you.
Oh, that's right. I do have a blue fluorite coming to me.
Jeez, you do rub that in, don't you? Uh,
A rather large blue fluorite.
was it last night you swiped something I wanted? Yes.
What?
I can't remember. I'd have to look at the list.
That's okay. You
But
know what I think I'm going to do?
what?
It's one of the reasons I was buying those little things, the lots with all the little rocks, is I think I might start sticking a little rock in with my stuff when I ship it out.
Ah,
And put a little note in there of what I am shipping you.
yeah.
Diana, at least I didn't talk about the big fluorite sphere I got that you didn't get. I didn't bring up that one. The one that's almost as big as my chocolate calcite.
You two are terrible.
I mean, I didn't bring that one up. The one as soon as she showed it and set a price, I claimed it so fast because I was afraid you were going to get on smoke break and come in. I mean, that one, I didn't mention it. So I'm not mean.
Yeah, right.
But at the same time, I mean, I have said Diana's going to want that set aside for her and show it when she gets here.
Yep.
Or, hey, you need to let me, someone text Diana
Yep.
now
Yeah.
because I'm nice and crap. Regardless of what some of the people say, I am nice. Okay.
She said you just did bring it up.
Bring up what?
The fact of the big spear that, the chocolate and the whole bit. You just did bring it up.
Why should I not talk about that one? Excuse me. I did not call the dock, and I did not go to the dock in the box.
Okay.
Like I was supposed to. I think I'm gonna do that Monday.
Diana says I am in the will.
Maybe.
Florida native, you were hoping to get slapped around in here? Why, to wake you up, honey?
Only consensually. Well, because they talk crap about me. And evidently that's what I'm supposed to do, is smack people around, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Monica says to Diana's comments about her being in the will, she says, wishful thinking, Diana.
You can talk to Topher about rocks.
Yeah. When
No, I did tell
Tori's,
Diana I would leave that one to her. But the way Topher has been fondling my fluorite, I don't know.
it's going to be a hard time, huh?
Yeah, I think
Getting it
he's
out
found
of his hand.
the
Yeah.
fluorite.
He likes fluorite now, too.
He walks in and there's a dish. I have a heart-shaped fluorite dish. And when he stands in there to talk to me, he picks it up and just rubs it. I told him to stop before he rubs a hole through it. Children.
He
But
likes it.
he says with his autism and ADHD, it's better than any of his fidget toys.
Hmm. Diana says, Topher, we need to talk. Oh, cute. Cute, Diana.
Yeah, Oliver laid claim to all the old dishes, the vintage and antique dishes.
My daughter, I sent James home with that 13-pound petrified wood egg that shows the circles in it, the rings of the tree.
Uh-huh.
That was part of his birthday gift that I hadn't seen him to give it to
I'm
him.
guessing that wasn't too big for him to have.
Oh, I heard about it. As a
Oh,
matter of fact, I got a phone call about it.
oh,
Where are we supposed to put this?
oops.
So now she has to find a very large stand.
I think they need to make him a boy shed.
Yeah.
That's going to be where they kick his butt to when he turns 18 and doesn't want to listen.
Hmm. Oh, he turns 18 and doesn't want to listen? He ain't going on the property at all. He be off the property. He daddy is not that kind. Mm-mm. UK, you graduate, you're out of school. I think it's, if Hannah's still here, isn't it 16? And his daddy was gone at 16. Let's see. Did he go in the military first or did he go to culinary school? Military, I think, first. Then to culinary school after the military. He got out of the military because he got injured. They said, you have to leave now. And not because of anything he did, but because he got hurt. Um, so, yeah. So he was on his O's at 16. Yes, it is 16. I thought it was, Hannah. So, yeah. And he's been on his own since.
Well, I know a guy that kicked his kids out of school. I mean, kicks the kids out of the school house at 16. And what was funny is mom was okay with it when it was the boys. First one, I don't know how he survived, but he managed. Everyone after that survived because of the first. He would show up at the house on his siblings or his brother's 16th birthday. And he would sit out in the street because he was not allowed on the property. Because his dad was a and we won't talk about it. But they would sit on the other side of the street with their door open and just wait for their brother to come out. Well, second to the youngest was a girl. Mom
Oh
never
dear.
thought that Dad would do that to a girl
Mm-hmm.
until a couple of days before her birthday. And he said something. Well, he went to work. Mom called out sick. Called all of her kids over. And they changed every damn lock in the house.
Yep.
She had already made arrangements with the police. Told them that he had kicked every one of the children out at the age of 16. She was not letting her daughter be thrown out on the streets at 16, and he wasn't going to let him hit her anymore. And the police backed her up.
Good deal. When did this change, Hannah? She says the government made it that you have to be in education until you're 18. So you have to go to college for 2 years.
That's not a terrible thing.
No, it's not. But when did they change this? Because it wasn't that way when he was young.
No, it wasn't that way when I was over there.
Holy cow, Arizona's getting rain. Yay.
What? Like a real rain?
Like actually rain, not a mist. Like drops. A couple of years ago. Good deal. It's about time. Because he went in the military first, I think. And then he went into culinary school. And he was...
That kid's going to the military at 16.
Yeah. And
hormone-driven things.
He got hurt in that, that Irish rebellion routine. Yeah. He got shot. Yeah.
Do you remember what a year that was around?
No, but I'll have to ask him.
Because I was going over there a lot during that era of the rebellion.
It's 71 degrees, and yes, rain. I know, shocker. Who did the rain dance, Diana?
Diana did.
Yeah, Diana's rain dance. Majorly rain dance. The ground is actually getting wet.
Well, see, yesterday was Halloween. So there might have been a bunch of those that went out and danced naked to the moon on Hallows
Eve. Diana says she thinks Dave did.
Dance naked under the moon on All Hallows Eve.
Okay.
You say so.
Mm-hmm. And when I went to the UK, to England, in 70... God, I can't remember. I have to look it up. It's 74 or 75. Can't remember which. You could go out to Stonehenge and you could walk right up to the rocks. These huge rocks. Now you can't go near them. They have them all roped off.
Penis heads.
Yep. Oh, yeah, because people were chipping away at them and writing on them and all this stuff. Yeah. 4 or 5 years ago when law changed, so you have to education until you're 18. Good. His hairy butt and all. Diana, you're funny. Poor Dave. Yeah, we could go out and I have pictures We didn't deface them or try and pick up anything, chip anything off. But we have pictures standing right next to them. You can't do it now.
That
And
would have been like
funniest thing,
chipping off
funny,
stuff when I walked up the stairs at St. Peter's. That would have been stupid.
yeah, it was funny because we waited until they closed the thing for the night, and one guy, one of the, I guess the park or whatever, the guards, I don't know what you call them, he knew what we were doing. We were waiting until everybody got away from him so we could take a picture with no people. Now that's the only thing you can get is pictures with no people because you can't go near them. Yeah. And Hannah says because of vandalism, they had to rope the ruins off. Yep. Diana, you're terrible. Monica said, ears and eyes covered. Diana, TMI. And she says, Diana says, well, Monica, I could have said hairy balls and all, but I didn't tell Mayo. Oh, you two.
We just did.
And yeah, Hannah, what happens when they skip grades? Monica's now laughing herself.
Take an extra year in college.
Silverheart can still jump the ropes and give the megaliths a quick hug. Honey, if they don't run you down first, because you're way far away from them now. They don't let you anywhere close. And it was a place called Corf, CORF. Was it CORF U or CORF? I can't remember. Castle. And it was the old, just stone castle. It wasn't, you know, crazy, but it was near the water, and the British government had it blown up. I don't exactly know the reason why, but they blew it up.
CORFE.
CORF. I know it was
In
something.
Dorset.
Yeah. And it was absolutely gorgeous. We went and toured that. I don't know what it looks like today, but you could see where actually there was once a big tall tower and all this. Yeah. Holy cow. Parents get fined if you miss too much school, and in bad cases of misses school, parents get sent to jail. Holy cow.
Oh, you mean that parents have to be accountable for their children nowadays? Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that happens here. If your child is
Yeah.
truant, they can go
Yeah.
after the parents.
Yeah.
A little different now with the homeschooling stuff, though.
But they're still supposed to, you kind of have to send, you register every year in Florida anyway, from what I understand, because my grandson's homeschooled. Oh, you mean they don't run you down, Silverheart? Yeah. I mean, the buildings of those castles, yeah. We absolutely enjoyed that. Well, it wasn't illegal back then when my grandson was excuse me, son-in-law was uh he left.
Not here. It's not. You can kick them out.
Yeah.
You can be, but if they go and break the law
You're still
and they're under
responsible.
18, you're still responsible.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
Yep.
man was lucky that he had his boys were actually good children. His kids could have gone out and caused total hell and made his parents accountable for it,
Mhm.
but they didn't. But yeah, that was an interesting family. I only have one more piece to cut out.
Hannah said my brother was 16 when he got kicked out. He has put his fists up to my mom and he was swiftly kicked out the same day. Oh, you can sign him over to the state? Renee, where is this? Here in the US or in UK? My grandson would graduate early if my daughter kind of let him, but he's taking college courses at the same time. So by the time he graduates, he will have um, basically 2 years of college, she figures, under his belt. And
She doing that through this college?
yeah, it's you do them on a computer, and then you have to go to the school at a certain time and take the test at the end of the term.
Yep.
You take computer tests as you go, and then you take the final test in person at the college. And yeah, and he gets credit for them. So she's giving him the classes that will transfer to any school, or most state schools, let's put it that way, so that, because they told him they will put him through 4 years of college. But she means going to college. So that means if he's got 2 years
So
already
she's
done,
trying to wipe out his general ed classes so
that
that he doesn't have to take those. Then
he'll
when
be
he does 4 years they pay for, it'll be m- major classes.
right,
Shoot,
whatever he decides
if
to.
he does all of his general ed classes, that means he could walk out with a master's degree.
Yes, exactly.
Close to.
That's what she's figuring. Yep. Happened here in Jacksonville. The mother couldn't handle them. She kicked them out because of her new husband. Oh, lovely. New husband. Yeah. No wonder the kids probably put their hands up to their mother. Silverheart says the kids can get paid to stay in school till 19 with MEMA, then lots of grants to further colleges, then grants and loans for 4 years for more university.
So I'm guessing Silverheart is over there too.
I guess, yeah. EMA is no longer available, Silverheart. Ooh,
What is EMA?
I don't know. Um,
I'm taking the tape off because leaving the tape on means it gets sticky after a while.
yeah.
And this way I can reuse these strips for things.
Yep.
I already have one tote bag full of leather
Oh,
scraps.
Silverheart's Irish. Well, welcome to my neck of the woods because my great grandmother was a Kelly, full Irish. Hence is where I got the red hair because she had
We
red hair when she was young.
have my grandmother's family has some Irish in it. But because I have stalkers, I can't give out any kind of information on here.
Yeah. And my grandma, that grandma, well, let's put it this way. It's funny because she was a Kelly that married a Kelly, but it wasn't the same family. So if they were
Ah,
related, it was way out there someplace.
mm-hmm.
Weird, weird. And when she came to the U.S. and she had two girls, um, my grandmother married a German. You, Silverheart married a Kelly. Yep, they're
So you
good
guys
people.
might be related
Yeah, we might be
by
related.
marriage.
So, yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
You guys might be related by marriage. Now, wouldn't that be cool?
Now it was funny because my grandson, excuse me, my son-in-law is English, and he was involved in some of that Northern Ireland kick up, shall we say, instead of actual kind of major rebellion. And when he found out why Kelly was named Kelly, my daughter,
Ooh.
he, yeah, he's not so thrilled with the Irish, but he's accepted us now.
Yeah, but
I
we're
said,
not those
well,
Irish, we're the other
yeah,
Irish.
we're the other Irish, yeah. Politically, oh, Silverheart's politically from Northern Ireland, which is the which is part of the UK. I married a Kelly. Yeah.
Huh. No, I was over there. I only flew into Gatwick when I flew in because Heathrow is where they were having all the babooms going off,
Yeah.
where the flights were getting hit really hard.
Mhm.
And so I only flew in and out of Gatwick, except once they made us go through Heathrow because we couldn't get a flight into Gatwick. Bleh. And I was terrified.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
And it was weird because I always felt safe when I was in England. Yeah, I just felt relatively safe all the time. And then they made me go through Heathrow, and I didn't feel safe doing so.
Yeah. Renee's biological mother was a Jensen. My DNA test came back Irish, Celtic, Baltic, and Eastern UK.
Yeah, I need to get a line of DNA tests. And I did say tests because I don't trust one of them. So I will eventually do all of them.
Yeah. Which one? Oh, never mind. I'll ask you that in private because you may not want to advertise that.
And then I will just do all the different DNA testings. There's something I'm looking for in my DNA testings um, from a relative. Hey, my daughter found out on her father's side she's related to one of the former presidents of long ago. Way, way back, you know.
Say that again.
When my daughter did hers, she found out that way, way back on her father's side, she is related to one of the former presidents.
Ah,
Way, way back, way, 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 way back. But, you know,
yeah.
that's the point of all this. So you can find out who your long lost relatives are from way back when in a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, and and I joke about this, but I don't, is that people are like, why don't you just do it? And I'm like, because I don't want to find out I have a bunch of siblings. Okay. My father was a hoe. Um, there's a reason he and my mom got divorced. That's the reality of life. He liked the women's a lot.
Diana says in Arizona they didn't keep you back in grades. They let you go all the way to senior year, and if you don't have enough credits to do, they just keep you till you do. Lovely.
Huh.
So they make you go to the next grade even though you haven't passed the other one. So you don't have the basis to build the next grade on because you're missing something out of the last one. That makes no sense to me. Anyway, okay.
I don't like how this one came out. I might reprint this and redo it. But anyway, I got all the other stuff done. That's the only one I'm not liking at all. It is.
Silverheart says, Hannah, my 18-year-old granddaughter is at college and gets ESA, something like this, something like 35 pounds per week, unless they change the name, a universal credit, maybe? Hello, Patty Lynn.
Hi,
My
Patty Lynn.
daughter's name is Kelly. So is mine. Spelled the same way.
Why are
No,
you
we're not.
talking to Kool-Aid?
We are
You're
not talking Kool-Aid.
Well, she
No
said
cool.
talk to the Kool-Aid. If you want to talk to your Kool-Aid, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't drink Kool-Aid. I drink grown-up drink mixes.
Renee says, I know the feeling, Tori. My bio mother was the same way. She loved the men. Oh, great. Okay,
But my
so,
dad swore. He swore my mom was his only true love. When they got married, he had her name tattooed inside, underneath, right here,
uh-huh,
where the wedding band goes. He
uh-huh.
had her name tattooed right here. When he was married to his last wife, she made him cover it up. And basically, he turned mom's name into a chain. And he came to me because he knew that I was aware that he was doing this. And he said, she can have me turn it into a chain all she wants. But my heart knows who's there. My
Yeah,
my one true love.
yeah.
And that's what it was, is that she was actually very jealous of mom because she knew my mom was his one true
True.
love.
Love, yeah.
And she couldn't handle that.
Oh, Monica wants to talk to the Kool-Aid in here. Who's the Kool-Aid in here?
We have Kool-Aid. Hey, Kool-Aid. I know
Hannah
they were
said,
talking. Oh, cool.
Hannah said there is no channel named Dump the Kool-Aid Kool-Aid in the chat. Well, I think she meant Kool-Aid, not Kool-Aid. So there is no channel named Dump the Kool-Aid in the chat. Hi, Tisa.
Ah, shite. My tape might be between my legs now
Okay.
on the
No
floor.
spike Kool-Aid drinkers in here. Tisa's on pain pills and Diet Pepsi. Oh, dear.
Woohoo! Let's party.
And Bud Light says no spike Kool-Aid drinkers in here. Well, we might have them lurking, but they ain't talking anyway. You know. Not that we know of, anyhow. Or they wouldn't be talking anymore.
Let's see. Hmm.
Oh, dear. Oh, crap.
What?
That Invest 97L, I think it is, or whatever its stupid is building.
Huh?
A storm, hurricane, possible.
Oh, I'm sitting
Tropical
here going,
storm.
what are you talking about, Marcia? I can't find them in here.
Another effing storm. Excuse me. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go look. I just got a notice.
Maybe that'll work.
Oh, crap.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Yeah, well, see, I know there's none younger than me. Because my dad was happy to go get the snip done after I was born. Well, I guess they'd be close in age to me, but because after I was born, Dad went and got the snippy snip. And he was happy to do so. And I'm going to guess he was happy to do so because he didn't have to worry about impregnating anyone. But the reality is, had he been able to keep it in his pants and be faithful to his wife, then they would have stayed married. And it had nothing to do with my mom. Ouch. Because that same behavior is what destroyed every one of his relationships. Oh, that hurt. He lost friendships and partners, girlfriends, spouses over that same behavior. It was just his way. Okay, there it goes. Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
I just went and found out. I sent you a picture of where they expect that sucker to go. I am so pissed. I am ready to spit nails.
Tell me now.
Look at the text I sent you.
Well, it won't let me open it. Interesting.
It won't open?
It's getting there. Ah,
Oh.
there it is.
Do you see where it's supposed to go?
So would
And it's got an 80% chance. Does that tell you that this sucker is a pain in the ass?
so it's 107. Is this one 1007?
Mm-hmm. Now go up, scroll up, so you can see the top. See where it's supposed to go in, where the lines are?
You mean all the possibilities?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
As
So
long as
the golf is going to get it someplace on the.
as long as these don't happen. Oh, you can't see where I'm looking at.
No.
Hold on, wait. Let me.
Yeah, as long as that. Yeah.
As long as those don't happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure people over here in the low-lying areas are saying as long as this doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
What are our other options here?
It's a mess.
This can happen. It'll go right here and peter out.
Would be nice, but yeah. But it's an 80% chance, which means it's almost like a done deal, you know? Gonna,
I feel sorry for this right here.
yep, yep.
That's who I feel sorry for. The islands.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't exactly live on the islands, but
I just saw that pop up on my, because I have notifications for those storms. Tisa said, very excited, Tori. Your package should be at the post office.
Oh wait, you sent it. Holy smack! I just realized people are sending me stuff to the post office. I have to go to the post office.
Jesus. You forgot you opened the box and need to check it?
So someone else asked me about my package, and I'm thinking, well, no, it didn't show up yet. It's not here yet. Yeah. Okay. I will go to the post office.
Tomorrow.
I can go
Is it,
tonight.
oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, it's 9:29.
Okay, well, I guess I need to wrap it up, and I'm going to figure out this. But
Is your post office open 24/7?
the
The
mailbox
doors?
place is the mailbox
Oh,
area is.
oh, our area isn't. They close them down at 8 o'clock. Ours are locked up. Of course, that's
Oh wait, you
Miami.
know what? But my mailbox is probably smaller than my package, so I need to go when the mailbox place is open. So I'll have to go Monday.
Yeah. You forgot you opened a P.O. box.
Well, no, I forgot that that's what I gave people to send me stuff
Oh,
because protecting myself is important. Not that
yes.
I think any one person is going to do anything bad to me, but if I just get in the habit of treating everybody equal and giving everybody a PO box instead of my home address.
Yeah, your kids are safe. The grandkids are safer. Yeah, and your daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, because in order for me to do that, I would need to be able to run checks on everybody, and that's,
Yeah.
I know you want to buy a hat from me. Here, let me do a background check on you first to make sure I can give you my mailing address because you want to send me something. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not going to work. So,
Okay. Note to self for Tori. Remember, go to the post office.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I probably have a couple of packages there.
Patty Lynn, you're kidding. Petty Lynn said, my dad left his wife, got a new one. He just didn't bother to divorce the first one. In the 40s? Oh, jeez.
Oops. That, yeah, because they couldn't track it as easy back then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after this live, I will be updating the description of the stream. And when you go through it, you will find links to Two Lees in a Pod, whom I will be going over and hanging out with at 10 p.m. And there will also be the link to her cohort, Crayola, who you hear him on there on occasion. You should go out and hang out with him too. Go give him a follow, sub him, or whatever it's called here on the YouTube, on the tube of you. On Friday nights at 8 p.m. And Lisa usually goes on approximately 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All the times I give will be Eastern times. So she usually goes on around 10, sometimes 9:30, but usually around 10. Her cousin Kendra has not been going on with her lately because she's taking care of life. I've been hanging out there, helping her along. On Fridays at 8 p.m., we all go over to Get Swamped, where we can watch Robbie and Z and whoever else is there tell us about what's going on the farm and what they've been doing the last week and what they're going to be doing the next week. They will go through their mail to see what shows up, what has shown up, and they will answer questions that Mimi's mom, Kim, sends in. Then they'll roll into their sales where you can buy crystals from as low as last night. The cheapest ones were averaged out because it was 5 for 10, so $2 for a rock. And they go up from there.
He had some good things on last night, dirt cheap.
He had some good deals.
Mm-hmm.
He had some really good deals.
If I didn't have already a ton of it, and I don't want more duplicates, I'd have been buying like crazy last night.
On some of those where he had sold a box with a bunch of them in it, they probably averaged out cheaper than $2 a rock. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I know. I bought one of those boxes.
So there you go. So we go over and we do that. The proceeds from the sales over there do help the Robbie with the building of things and the feed and taking care of the animals. So you should check them out. I think Lisa's supposed to be doing a sale tonight also. I'll have to poke her and find out because she said something about selling stuff.
Okay.
We'll see. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 on Wednesdays, or 8:30 on Wednesdays and 8 on Saturdays, I think is the right times. Or it's 8 o'clock both times or 8:30 both times, but somewhere between 8 and 8:30. You can catch Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry online where she sells stuff. And I just, at the beginning of my stream, I showed a bunch of stuff I got from her that I purchased and stuff that Sandfire got me that's going to make some cool hat bands. One of which is like right here. Oh, I'm not big.
Yeah.
That's going to make a really cool hat band.
Oh, that is.
Just as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just slide it on there.
Silverheart, condolences, and please come back. And sorry for you losing your husband, but glad we're flooding you with good memories.
I lost my husband in 2008. So come back anytime. We can talk.
Yeah.
And we don't have any set topic, by the way. We jump topics. As I make stuff out of dead animal skins, we change topics. If you have something you need to discuss, bring it up. We'll talk.
Yeah.
And then I did Elizabeth. And if you don't catch Elizabeth while she's on live, if you watch her stream, and then you email her, because she does give her email out during the stream, and then you email her and you say, hey, Elizabeth, I saw you had this and it didn't sell and I want to get it. She'll sell you the stuff. Send her money, she will send it to you. I've never had a problem with her sending my stuff on time. She sends it rather quickly. Stacy Northern, Aurora Treasures, Stacy NAT, who was in here earlier, might still be. She does pop-up lives. I think she said she's going to try to go on next week. And so we'll have to check her out. See what's going on. See what she sells: rocks, crystals, gems, 3D printed items.
Diana's got thunder.
Woo! Sells some jewelry and a variety of items. Worth looking at. The prices are more than fair. She sells grab bags, and I've gotten a couple of them because what you get in the bag, it's a mystery bag. You don't know what you're getting until you buy it. And she will open it right there on the spot. And what you get is worth far more than you paid for it. I've never been disappointed. So, and going on with her, you'll find Flutter Yo hanging out. She does fishing videos. She's going to be doing her snow fishing on ice fishing videos pretty soon. You should check her out. She's a hoot to watch. If you like watching people arrange their cabinet with a lot of spheres because they just opened a box of spheres, or rearrange their cabinet because they have too many spheres to put in the cabinets the way the cabinets are, go check out Diana Miss Balls Lady. Because, yeah, she does a lot of those. Thank you, Ray. I'm getting there. Wait, I'm that high up already? Wow.
7 to hit 600. Wow.
Wow. I can't wait. I can't wait to hit the 1K. Nice, yeah. I want to hit 1K because then I can start making some money other than just super chats and super stickers. Because right now, if people don't send the money, I ain't making none. So, off of here at least. Terry has a Facebook channel and a YouTube channel, but he has not posted to his YouTube yet. He does miniature things, so little rocks, crystals, gem, high tea metas. He does not rocks, crystals, and gems. He does little people, cars, boats, dioramas, and stuff like that. He does miniatures. So if you like the miniatures, you should check him out on his Facebook. And if he gets enough subs on his YouTube, then he will actually start going live on YouTube or posting videos on YouTube. Phil, CPR, aka Phil, I'm trying to get his channel built up so he can start posting stuff there as well. Yes, I am, Ray. It's through the kindness and wonderful behavior of everybody, of the people I know, promoting me, that has helped me a great deal.
And for a fantastic lady.
Yeah, okay.
Don't stop. Take a compliment like a lady.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then we have Tisa's Artists and Crafts and Carvings over on Facebook. You know, the holidays are coming up. If you need a special, unique gift, you should go check out her items and see what they have over there. And Storage Brats, rumor has it, is supposed to be starting back live after the new year. And rumor has it, they're going to have some stuff to sell. I can't wait because I love everything I've ever bought from them. And they're just really cool people. They don't sell rocks, crystals, and gems, though. Sadly. So, yeah. It is now 9:40. Everybody, hurry up. Run out. Go get your bio break. Wash your daggum hands after your bio break. Then go fix you a snack and get you something to drink. And meet us back here at 10 o'clock at Two Lees in a Pod. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Night all.